Okay, now I'm ready to get going. All done with my usual stream preparation stuff, so let's get into it, shall we? Oh, it has been a good minute, huh? Hey, Spids. How does everything sound, by the way? I want to make sure everything sounds good. Sounds good to you? Let's go, Exia! Holy crap, dude, you're at 9 months now. Dude.
In 4 we have to push it another day, Kappa.
Absolutely not. Today should be the day, finally. Let me make sure. I have done all the quests, I think. Obviously, I can't be 100% sure because, you know, it's been a while, but yeah. Go feed Kope and then we good. I always do that at the start, so yeah. We're finally at the conference. I'll once again be feeding you Lloyd's prize collection starting today. Oh, she means Lloyd's fish collection. Well, I guess we've already fed the cat. We got all the side stuff done before the conference. Nice. Nothing unrelated now. So, today's the conference's main event. Let's knock out as many supports before we head to Orcus Tower for detail. Okay, so I guess just go to the tower to advance, huh? Let me take a second to refamiliarize myself with my Orbment build real quick, because it's been a sec. Range. Yeah, that's a good one, if he's required to have any. Attack, evade, cast. That's not bad. I should probably replace this with something with a little bit more value, just so you have better healing arts. Honestly, Spirit Breaker. Yeah. Wazi with Thelos and Tira is pretty good. Lloyd. Well, I mean, you have this, but you're not going to use it. Maybe I should switch this for something else. No, maybe we're just good as it is. Oh, wait, yeah, no, Tio. Tio's back in the party. I forgot. We're good on healing now. Should I give her evasion? Cast? Oh, she already has it. She's already got everything I would want her to have. I guess evasion would be the only thing left. Swordbreaker? Nah. No, I think we're good. Alright, just take evasion. I got nothing better. If you want arts for Tio without giving her a wind quartz, you could give her Pixie. It gives her more arts too. Well, the thing is, cannon. This thing's busted. Increases potency of healing arts. Right now, it's only 1.2 because it's level 2. I would rather keep this thing leveled instead of Pixie. Because she's going to be healing a lot. Oh, granted, she does have that craft that can heal instead. I don't know. Everyone's got full CP, so there's no reason not. For now, I'll give you Pixie. And then I'll let Ellie keep cannon to keep that leveled. Maybe I want to change this for something. That's useless. Kills EP. There's HP. Not as good. Not as good stats for you. Wing. Wing could be nice, but those stats look bad. Honestly, if I had something better, I would probably switch this out. I'm guessing when this is level 5, it's a 50% chance to deal critical, and like that's okay, but yeah, characters in reserve get EXP too. Yeah, no, I know. So like as long as they have it on, it's still gonna level up. I just wonder if I should switch this for something better, but the thing is I don't have anything better right now. I'll see. If this thing only gets up to 50%, then could be better. Oh well. I think we're good. I think we're good with what we have. Tio, do you have aerial? You need aerial. That is very important to me that you have aerial. You still don't have it. Oh, I forgot. These don't have arts attached to them. You still don't have it? Jesus, how much do you need for aerial? Hold on. Oh, 5 wind. Is that Earth? What the hell? That's Earth. Why do you require Earth for aerial in this game? That makes no sense. Alright, I guess they had to nerf it somehow. Attaching it to another weird... Like, it's always been wind and space. I'm not going crazy, right? It's always been wind and space, hasn't it? That's so weird. Okay. Wind and earth. Let's see what I can do. You have the wind values just fine, so I can ditch this. I guess. She needs 2 earth. There it is. What a weird nerf. Alright, whatever. As long as she has aerial, that's what I care about. Because that's, like, probably the single best AoE attacking art for now, for a while. Now I need to find Ingenuity, because without Machias, I don't know how to restore EP for free without Ingenuity. And we don't have that yet, so... We'll just keep going and see what it is. I don't think you have Ingenuity to... Yeah, no, we don't. Until we get it, Tio's gonna be wanting for EP. But oh well. Let's get going. To Orcus Tower. And of course it's not in the quick travel guide. Oh, hey kids. Darn it, those jerks won't let us pass. This is so lame. I wonder if there's a way for us to sneak in. Give it a rest already, Ryu. It's a trade conference, not a party. Kia said she was going to the library today. Is she looking for a certain book? Ambitious. Hey, Dad. Yes, yes it is. Finally time for the West Zumeria Trade Conference.
そうした展望を踏まえての今後の取り決めなんかが話し合われるってところかな。ええ、そう聞いているわ。もっとも経済的な話だけにはとどまらないでしょうけど。さてと、どうする？ダドリーさんとは正午に1階の玄関フロアで待ち合わせているけど。そうね、まだ時間はあるけど。
まあ、とにかく用事やら準備なんかは済ませとこうぜ。何が起きても問題ねえようにな。
そうですね。さすがに会議が始まったら外に出るわけにもいきませんし。では用事と準備を済ませたらビルに入るとしましょう。
Good time to check this. Oh, I do have Sepith. Okay, I remember blowing all of it when I was upgrading slots earlier for more EP. I might as well go get some more for Tio then. Just real quick, and then let's go in and get this done. Never hurts, considering how much he's gonna be blowing EP when I'm doing stuff. If I do this one, she'll get even more. Yeah, why not? Give it all to Tio. She went from... Oh, hey, she got another 100. That was worth it. Orcus Tower. I don't want to look around. This place is beautiful. Parts of it still look like they're kind of under construction if you take a close look. Like, see the side beams over here? Well, maybe not under construction, but like recently finished. My goodness. Who are you? Wow, seeing it up close makes it even more unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. Not even the Tetrasilic Towers compare. Oh, so you're from Liberl. We know that already, Chief. Please don't make the pressure any worse than it already is. Please mind your manners around the dignitaries and don't forget to smile. One critical mistake in front of them could very well cost any of us our job. Jesus. We finally reached the day of the main conference session. My nerves are starting to get the better of me. I have to calm down. Good luck today, everyone. Let's work hard to ensure this trade conference ends without incident. Good afternoon, SSS. I was told you'd be participating in the conference's security detail. You should head inside whenever you're ready.
ダドリーさんとは正午に1階の玄関フロアで待ち合わせしている。まだ時間はあるけど、そろそろ中に入ろうか。
I hate to think about this now, but I kind of want to see if I should upgrade Tio's weapon. Do weapon upgrades for Tio and Ellie also give arts at all? I kind of want to check, just to be safe. Because I'm just thinking how valuable weapon upgrades are in Cold Steel. It makes me want to check them in this game, too. Discovery. Oh, Tio already has it on. So I can... Oh, MStar72, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let me check. Integral. It does give her more arts. Only 5, though. Honestly, I kind of want to save my U material, because those things don't come along easy. And I'm going to be blowing them a lot in future chapters. Out of curiosity, how many of them do I have? Oh, 20? I could blow it if I want. It's only 2. It's only 5 arts, though. Why not? Why not? Also, what should I give her for accessories? Well, I guess you can have an extra 5 speed, no reason not to. I don't think we have 5% evasion? I mean, heck, no reason not to. It's either that or preventing a status element, and those don't really help that much. Making her more defensive might not be bad, because that's some nice HP. Never mind. Lloyd and Noelle blow her out of the water. Yeah, I think this is the best I got. Okay. That was the last thing I wanted to check.
Dudley さんとはまだ時間はあるけど。
Let's do this.
Super
なんつうか豪華かつハイテクって感じだね。
IBC ビル以上に近未来的な雰囲気ですよね。確かビルの全フロアに動力ネットが引かれているはずです。 IBC とも連動しているため株価指数などのデータもリアルタイムで参照できるとか。
I guess that would be important, huh?
ええ、そのあたりはおじさまのアイディアみたいね。
なるほど。銀行家ならではの発想ってわけだね。よし、それじゃあダドリーさんが来るまで待たせてもらうか。
今日は一般客もいないし、そちらのソファーで待たせてもらいましょう。
12 p.m.
来ていたか。
ダドリーさん、
お疲れ様です。
現在正午ちょうど。通商会議が始まるのは人3丸々となっている。あと30分もすれば首脳たちがやってくるだろう。
なるほど。
それで私たちの方はどちらに向かえば？
本当ならば私が会場周りを軽く案内するつもりだったが、思わぬ人がお前たちを案内してくれると申し出てな。
Who?
思わぬ人？
やあ諸君、よく来てくれたね。
I feel like I recognize that voice, but it doesn't stick out to me right now. It was someone wild. Is that Dieter Croix? It's been a week, so forgive me if a few minor things have slipped through. Yeah, it is!
ディーター市長。
おじさま。
半月ぶりだね。エリ、ロイド君、ワジ君にノエル君に。とっと、ランディ君とティオ君は久しぶりかな。
お久しぶりっす。
ご無沙汰してます。
でもどうしておじさまが？
通商会議の直前でお忙しいんじゃないんですか？
準備ならとっくに済ませて、あとは首脳たちを待つだけでね。気分転換も兼ねて君たちを案内させてもらおうと思ったんだ。ダドリー君、構わないな。
市長がそうおっしゃるな。お前たちくれぐれも市長に失礼のないように。それと一通り案内されたら34階の警備対策室に来い。
了解しました。
では市長、また後ほど。
あ、よろしく頼むよ。有能な捜査官だが少し融通が利かないところがあるな。
Yeah, Stormy, I'm streaming. I'm sorry you lost your glasses for an hour straight. I didn't know you wore glasses, but nice, good for you. Glad you found them.
彼の職分からするとそれもまた美徳なのだろうが。
まあ、鬼の捜査一課としての威厳もあるんだろうからね。
おっと、肝心なことを言い忘れていたな。支援課の職務、オルキスタワーへようこそ。さあ、ついてきたまえ。
相変わらずだな。
さすがマリアベルさんのお父さんなだけはありますね。
まあせっかく案内してくださるみたいだし。
ああ、お言葉に甘えるか。
エレベーターが3機も。
へえ、さすが合成だね。
I didn't know? Of course not. You told me once sometimes you wear them like a headband, and you said like 6 months ago you also did that sometimes. Oh wow, you mentioned it once 6 months ago and expect me to remember. Okay, sure. That's fine. Classic music in a Trails game, or is it just you? I mean, I wouldn't call that music classic. Sure, there were a lot of band instruments for it, but it's supposed to be grand.
まあ地上40階の高さだからね。専用のエレベーターを入れたら全部で6機が運用されているんだ。
それはすごいですね。
さて全部のフロアを案内するわけにもいかないから、まずは警備対策室のある34階だ。
よろしくお願いします。
ラドリー君からも聞いたが、確かに危うい状況だ。
はい、両兵団と犯罪組織の動向に帝国政府と共和国政府の思惑、
そして両国首脳を狙うテロリストの脅威もあります。
それと謎のハッカーですね。奪われたタワーの図面はやはりこちらの端末から。
ああ、どうやらオルキスタワーのサブ端末をハッキングしたらしい。 IBC の一件があって以来システム部門でもハッキング対策は強化していたつもりだったが。
Want to see what else you remember from like months ago? Not right now. I'd rather focus on the story at hand.
まだまだ不十分だったよ
ハッカーなんてまだまだ数は少なそうだけど、
やっぱりエプスタイン財団の関係者の可能性が高いのかね。
現在ロバーツ主任がその可能性を探ってくれています。ただ今回は財団の関係者ではないような気がしますけど。
What did you miss? Not much. I've only been live for like 20 minutes. All I did was briefly review all my equipment and upgrade Tio's stuff a little bit because she just joined the party. And then I came here, we met Dudley, he passed us over to Dieter Kreuz for a tour of the tower, and that's it. Nothing. We're not doing any side stuff, we're not doing any other preparatory things, no more story requirements, nothing. All conference, all action, all today. That's it.
まあそちらの調査はおいおいするしかないだろう。
Hey, KZ. It's going okay. Back to streaming finally. We're doing nothing today. Bye. Oh, hey, I said we're doing everything today except unimportant side stuff. It's a lot of story all day.
傭兵団や犯罪組織、テロリストたちも心配だが、それ以上に気になるのが首脳たちの狙いと思惑でね。
首脳たちの狙いと思惑、
つまり通商会議の参加者ってことですか。
君たちが会ったクローディア姫とオリバルト王子については私もあまり心配していない。
You tried to play the Egyptian god cards before this. Other person quit because you were taking too long. I didn't. Well, actually, no, I did know you liked Yu-Gi-Oh, Emma. You've mentioned it before. Yeah, you made it just in time. Also, sup, Picaro, you made it just in time too. Man, everyone pulling through in the nick of time just before stuff gets good.
レミフェリアの太閤閣下もやはり信頼に足る人物だ。問題はオズボーン宰相とロックスミス大統領の2人でね。
二大国の首脳ですか。
確かにクロスベルの命運を握っている2人だとは思うけど。
Yes, stuff.
具体的に何か動きでも。
いや、その逆だ。会議の開催にあたっていくつかの取り決めや国際協定などの提案を事前に送ったのだが、そこで返ってきた返答が両国とも好意的すぎたんだよ。
That is weird.
まるで本気で西ゼムリアの平和と発展を望んでいるかのよう。
それは
さすがに不自然ですね。いつもことあるごとに反発し合っている2国なのに。
ああ、正直会議そのものがどう流れるか予想もつかない。かなり厳しい展開になることも覚悟する必要がありそうだ。
なるほど。やっぱり政治的にも大変な状況なんですね。
まあマクダエル議長も力になってくださるだろう。うまくいけばリベールやレミフェリアなどを味方にして交渉できるかもしれない。とにかく腹をくくった上でエイドスに祈るしかないだろうさ。
おじさま、
すみません。そんな大変な時に案内なんてさせてしまって。
とんでもない。逆にそんな状況だから気分転換しておきたくてね。わざわざ君たちの案内を買って出たというわけなんだ。
そうでしたか。
光栄です、市長閣下。
そんじゃ喜んで案内してもらうっす。
ああ、任せたまえ。おっと、到着だな。
ああ、
すごい。
Why do all the floors look identical? Oh my lord, we are so high up. Oh yeah. Yes, behold the PSP. Fair enough. That pristine 2D graphic of Crossbow. Ah, yeah.
すごい見晴らしですね。
いやー、最高の光景だぜ。
満足してもらえたようだね。ここが34階。国際会議などが開かれた時、関係者が待機するフロアになる。それではざっと見て回るとしようか。
はい、お願いします。
そちらは警備対策室に加えて報道陣などの控え室が並んでいる。テロリストが潜入した場合に備え、一応警備隊の一個中隊も下のフロアに待機している状態だ。
話は伺っています。
警備隊でもエリス塗りが集められてるみたいだ。
しかし報道陣ってことはグレイス女子も来るのかな。
なあ、クロスベルタイムズの女性記者だったかな。リストにあったと思うから多分取材に来るだろう。
Wow, Grace is a VIP? That's unexpected.
ちなみに報道陣は取材と記者会見の時以外はこのフロアから出さない予定だ。
なるほど。合理。
たまに警備をすり抜けて突撃インタビューをするような乱暴な記者もいますものね。
Yes, she absolutely does that.
というか、グレイスさんが一番そんな感じですけど。
さすがに見つけたら止めないとな。
We're gonna have to do it. I swear.
一応こちらの部屋も案内しておこうか。
へえ、これは見事だね。
休憩室みたいだけどすごい開放感だな。
ここは会議の関係者に用意されている休憩室だ。休憩時間などに遠慮なく利用してくれたまえ。
はい、遠慮なく。
後でお茶でも一服しに来ましょうか。
さて、こんなところで次のフロアに案内しようか。
Y'all see the ultimate stuff today? What ultimate stuff today? Did they announce something?
下への階段は封鎖されてるみてえだな。
本来なら階段を使って1階まで降りることができる。しかし今回の会議中は34階、35階、36階以外は
Ultimate Summit stuff? Oh, yes, I did see that stuff. No Light invited? He's got a campaign? Aw, shit. I know Mars got invited, but that does suck that Light didn't get invited. F.
なるほど。警備上の理由ですね。
でももし地震なんかが起きた時はどうするんだい？
その場合、自動的に全ての非常階段が開放される。完璧なセキュリティはありえないということだね。
なるほど。気をつけておきます。
ハッキング対策なども考える必要がありそうですね。
Yeah, Light is not invited to Ultimate Summit. He has to campaign to get in. I think all the qualifiers are done at this point, aren't they? I guess that's a bit weird since you're a ZSS main. Nah, it's fine. Top player preferences are a thing. Just because someone uses the same character as you doesn't mean you have to like them more than others. It's a bit of a bias, but it's not weird. Ah, so there is one last chance qualifier. So he can still make it. No, Stormy. Being a top 10 player alone is not enough. You have to still, like, enter and win a spot in a tournament, or you have to be, like, a fan favorite. And I mean, like, a super fan favorite. So, like, MKLeo, Mars, Void status of fan favorite. Speaking of, I didn't see Void get invited either, which is also an L, honestly. It's only one spot, and then there's, like, 6 vote-ins. Ah, that's right. I hope Light wins that. Because, like, if Void were to campaign, he'd win. Or he'd get in, free. Free. There's no way he wouldn't. But Light doesn't have that, like, that level of following. So, honestly, I hope Light wins that, and then Void can just, like, campaign and get in free.
さて、せっかくだから階段を使うとしようか。35階、国際会議場フロアだ。
Did Wadi make it? Hold on. I saw it on Twitter real quick. Let me check. I think he did. I think Wadi got invited. Oh, Wadi didn't make it? Oh, never mind then. Thanks for saving me the trouble. Fox mains can change that? Nope. There are not enough of us to single-handedly get someone into Summit. You forget that there are also 84 other characters in this game, all with a very strong following. We're not the only ones, you know. No matter how many of us there are.
そちらが
この後行われる国際親善という名前の腹の探り合いの舞台。国際会議場だ。
Yeah, Dark Wizzy made it, unfortunately.
これはすごいな。
すごい見晴らしです。
これだけ天井が高いってことは2フロアぶち抜きみてえだな。
ああ、そのため上の36階はこの字型の構成になっている。ちなみに両脇の部屋は各国首脳の関係者が詰める控え室になっていてね、護衛の将校などが待機することになるだろ
う。なるほど。
At least Ken made it. Well, good for you, Picaro. There will be a Sonic rep at Summit. Which is nice.
確かにそういう部屋も必要だろうね。
さて、最後のフロアに案内するとしようか。こ ここは会議に参加する各国首脳に用意された控え室のあるフロアだ。
Stormy, I think you wrote the quote wrong. The fact that someone like you could even make it this far is proof that Wi-Fi is a sham. You misplaced the word could. And you forgot the even. Also, wow, that's so mean. What a mean thing to say. Especially when AKZ is just being nice.
ざっとだけ案内しよう。
お願いします。
I can just see us running down from the 36th floor with all these Jaegers showing up. Hey, Shane. What's up? No rest, no mercy. Oh my god, you out for blood right now. How's it going, dude? Did your morning gym routine work out well, homie? I hope so. Chillin'? Nice.
こんな部屋で優雅に時間を過ごしたいもんだね。
こちらはオリバルト殿下に使ってもらう予定の控え室だ。左翼にも部屋があって参加者ごとに割り当ててある。まあ会議でヒートアップした頭を冷やしてもらうための場所かな。
You woke up at like 9 and went to the gym at like 11:30ish. Nice. So you definitely got a good workout in, I hope. Roll. Nice to see you, dude.
なるほど。一応こうした部屋にも動力ケーブルが。
まあ目立たぬ形で配線がされているはずだ。まあ他の部屋については割愛するとして、最後にあそこだけ案内しておくとしようか。
これはディーター市長。
Good job, Shade.
お疲れ様です。
楽にしてくれたまえ。この回廊室からは会議の様子を一通り確認することができる。機密性の高い会議などではカーテンを閉じることもあるが、今回は開いておく予定だ。
なるほど。
Make sure to take notes out of all these little
会
things.
場の様子を確かめられるのは
They will be on the
ちょっと
test.
ありがたいな。
そうね。何かあったら駆けつけることができそうだし、そういう意味では巡回ルートにしたいですね。
さて、これで君たちが警備する3つのフロアを案内したが。
You been doing Yuzu all day? Ooh. You think you figured out what you want to do with Smash? Hey, nice. Let me hear it.
最後にとっておきの場所へ案内させてもらおうか。
とっておきの場所？
へえ、どこっすか？
このビルで最も見晴らしのいい場所さ。
Oh god. Oh god. Even just seeing it in game, this gives me anxiety. Did something happen? No. Just being on the roof of a 40-foot long, a 40-story high skyscraper gives me anxiety.
言葉も出ないな。
Ah, yeah. Strive is still the main game simply because you enjoy it more now, but you still enjoy Smash, so you'll compete in both. Though you'll be competing in Strive more. Yeah. That's been your plan for a while now. Look at the skybox. Dude, look at this line in the dead-ass middle of all these mountains. Look at this. Do you see this line? Right here? PSP graphics, right? They're supposed to be mountains. Oh yeah, the PSP was a fun system. It's breathtaking. You know what? You could make a meme out of this picture by itself.
そうね。街がまるでミニチュアみたいに見えますね。
いやー、 はさぞかしすんげえ景色なんだろうな。
いずれこの場所は展望台として市民に開放しようと考えている。
Kids back in the day sitting at their PSP like, wow, beautiful, looks real. Damn right. You want to play Strive and Smash competitively as well? Ah, that's ambitious.
政府関係者だけが独占するのはあまりにももったいないからね。
なあ、それはいいですね。
キーヤちゃんもここに連れてきたいわね。
おっと、失礼。なあ、そうか、わかった。すぐにそちらに向かおう。どうやら首脳たちがタワーに到着したようだ。申し訳ないが、これで失礼させてもらうよ。
そうですか。本当にありがとうございました。
どうもです。
いやー、マジ楽しかったっす。
いい経験をさせていただきました。
The only problem with Smash is that 1, you're struggling to have fun with Fox, and 2, you're struggling to get consistent kills with Aegis. Yeah. I mean, give it time and you'll probably fix both of them. Like, the whole fun with Fox thing, I feel like if you just give it time and, like, maybe take a break for a while, like you've been doing, that problem will probably go away on its own. Finding consistent kills with Aegis, that probably just takes some practice and you'll get it. Oh, but first, Shane, here, I have something I want to give you. Because why the hell not? Here. Unfortunately, I can't do it from OBS because OBS just doesn't have this button, but fuck it! I hate how you spell your fucking Twitch name, damn it! Someone took your eyes? I don't forgive you! You like it? Well, I liked your old one better. It's been a pain, but yes. There you go. I felt it was only fitting that you have my emotes again. You're welcome, Shane. Love you, homie. I hope you enjoy them.
こちらこそいい気分転換をさせてもらったよ。
Of course, of course.
それではまた後で。警備の方は頑張ってくれたまえ。
The only emotes you own now? What about your own? You always have your own.
はい、お任せください。
推薦文くらいは頑張らせてもらおうかな。
You can't use them in this, you're lazy. Plus you don't have Nitro. Shane, I meant on Twitch. Oh, on Discord. Oh. I mean, all you have to do is literally make a Discord and link them, and then you can use them anywhere. You don't need to use them. You don't need Nitro for your own, for that either. Like, as long as you are subbed to somebody and you have their emotes on Twitch, you have them on Nitro or on Discord permanently too, as long as they have a sub Discord and you're in it. That's it. That's all it requires. I have a sub Discord. Well, actually, I just have a public Discord, but it's linked as my sub one, and you're in it, so you have my emotes everywhere on Discord now. That's all it takes. If you made any server, just literally any server, just linked it, bam, you can use your own emotes anywhere on Discord. No Nitro required.
エイドスのご加護を会議の成功お祈りしてます。
By the way, again, good job on that Ragna, on that soul emote. It's nice. If you ever do open up emote commissions, I'll consider it. Though for now, I don't have any space available, but I might consider it. Maybe if I ever get the legendary 5th slot.
私も祈っているよ。
One emote took you 3 days. I mean,
さて
that's
と俺たちも
Like-
ダドリーさんのところに行くか。
that's not unusual from what I've heard. Like when I've commissioned people for emotes, sometimes they do that. How many subs until the 5th slot? Well, the 5th slot unlocks at 50 subs, and I don't actually know what my own count is right now. Hold on, I actually have to check. I am at 14 now. So we are 36 away from the legendary 5th slot. So yeah, if we ever get there, awesome. Then we will see what the 5th emote will be.
確か34階の警備対策室でしたね。
しかしこのまま何も起きなきゃいいんだな。
Yeah, 4 as well. Yeah, that's true. Well, no, I mean 5th tier 1s. Because, like, you have 4 counting the tier 2 and 3. 15 now? Wait, what? Oh, hey, AKZ, you subbed! I see the slime badge! Why didn't I get an alert? There it is! There it is! What the heck? Thank you so much, AKZ, let's go!
You got 15 subs, Wyatt.
Wyam. Awesome. Thank you so much, AKZ. I really appreciate it. Let's fucking go!
そうですね。本当に。
Just want to support the homies. I genuinely appreciate it right now. Thank you so much, man. The same day, 1 p.m., the same time the conference
それではこ
starts.
れより西ゼムリア通商会議の本会議を開始いたします。
Finally, it's time! That VA's from Strive Story? Wait, really? Old Man McDowell has the same voice actor as someone from Strive?
議事進行は僭越ながら私ヘンリー・マクダエルが行わせていただきます。
Wow. Never would have thought. Sounds like Slayer or Leo.
会議は一度休憩を挟んで約5時間を予定しております。ただし進行次第では多少の延長はありえますのでよろしくご了承ください。それと会議に際して2名のオブザーバーに参加してもらっています。
Japanese voice actor, most likely.
イアン・グリムウッド弁護士、クロスベルのみならず周辺諸国で活躍している法律専門家です。国際法慣習法にも通じているため本会議への参加を要請しました。
はじめまして、イアン・グリムウッドです。
ほう、あなたが有名な熊ひげ先生か。
On the subject of voice actors, could someone tell me who Olivert's Japanese voice actor is? Because they did a phenomenal job. I love my boy in this game. You hear Dio? Please don't.
人権問題などにも積極的に関わられている。
よろしくお願いします。
あは、誠心誠意務めさせていただきます。
遊撃士アリオス・マクレイン、やはり周辺諸国で多大な功績を挙げていることで知られています。遊撃士協会という中立的立場から本会議の安全を保障してもらうため参加を要請しました。
アリオス・マクレインです。お見知りおきを。
はは、風の牽制だったか。共和国でも何度か君の名前は耳にしておるよ。デートでもたまに聞きます。
It reaches in the Imperial capital, huh? Then why didn't I ever hear about him until I finished Cold Steel 2? And when we were in Crossbell 2, no less.
かのクロスベルの地に風をまとう牽制あり。
恐縮です。それでは早速となりますが、各議案の検討に入りましょう。定義者ディーター・クロイス市長、説明と補足をお願いします。
は。まずお手元にある資料の最初にある議案ですが。
You lied? Aww. That would have just been really cool if like Trails and Guilty Gear had some kind of crossover like that. That would have been cool. He's not in Strive, but he does have a lot of appearances in One Piece. Oh, that's still cool. Huh.
ああ、でもアリオスさんが呼ばれているのは聞いてたけど、イアン先生まで呼ばれてるなんてな。
しかも熊ひげ先生の名前で知られているみたいですし、
国際会議では様々な合意や協定が交わされることがあるわ。その場合、既存の国際法や国際慣習法などに照らし合わせて妥当かどうか判断する必要があるの。
The VA in this game is actually really good. I know, right?
なるほど。
そのためのアドバイザーがあの熊ひげ先生ってわけだね。
しかし始まったはいいが、さすがに小難しそうな話をしてるみてえだな。
まあ会議の内容に関しては我々が関与するところではない。この通商会議が無事に終わるか、それだけに集中しておけ。
はい。
それでは早速打ち合わせ通りに。
ああ、お前たちには34回、35回、36回を一通り巡回してもらう。一応お前たちの身分は全関係者に伝えている状況だ。各国首脳のスタッフや招待されたマスコミなどにも話を聞いてみるといいだろう。
了解しました。
それでは私は34階に戻る。エイドスの看護、何かあれば連絡してこい。
It's a very dialogue-heavy
やっ
game.
ぱりダドリーさんも何かあると思っているらしいな。
Oh, absolutely. To both of those points.
これだけ怪しげな動きがあって何もないのは不自然かと。
Oh, by the way, there's a lot of tension in the area right now because it's all but guaranteed we're gonna have a terrorist attack. In fact, I know we're gonna have a terrorist attack because I played a game in the future and they reference it. So, we're playing security right now for very good reason. What exactly happens, I don't know, but there's gonna be something.
どうやら気合を入れて巡回する必要がありそうですね。
早速巡回を始めるかい？
ああ、一通り回りながら関係者に話を聞いてみよう。
Alright. The view from the corridor is impressive. If you stare off into the distance, you feel like you're floating along with the clouds. God, no, I need to be more alert while I'm on duty. I would not want to work at a place like this. Heights give me anxiety. You gonna head out now, though? Alright, AKZ, take care. Thanks again for dropping in, and again for the sub, dude. I hope you have a great rest of your day. The dignitaries have personal rooms on this floor. The first room on the right is where the mayor and speaker are. After that is the prince's room. The furthest room back has been given to Chancellor Osborne. They're unoccupied right now, save for cleaning staff, so feel free to enter if you'd like. They told me I just had to talk to everybody right now, right? Go ahead and toss your heart's content. I thought that's what I had to do. Lecter? What are you doing here? Oh, man, get a load of that view. Ain't it something, SSS? Lecter? What are you doing here? What are you guys talking about? I'm a part of His Excellency the Chancellor's staff, right? Nothing unusual about me chillaxing here. Hey there, gang. We really gotta stop meeting like this. Even on a day like this, you look like you don't have a care in the world. That makes me think he is hiding something. Come on, little lady. All I'm hiding under all of this charm is even more charm than I know what to do with. Those looks on your faces tell me you guys have a bunch of questions you'd like to ask. Yeah, we've heard a thing or two in the past 24 hours. Specifically about the Imperial government's actions, or lack thereof, regarding the trade conference. Alrighty then, I'm not exactly sure what you've heard. But hey, riddle me this. Did you figure out I'm working with the Noble faction to take Gileath Osborne's life? What? Excuse me? Consider the source, guys. Don't listen to him. I ain't falling for this one again, pal. Fool me once, shame on you. Dang it. Don't ruin a guy's fun like that. 2 out of 6 ain't bad, but I was hoping to get more than half of you. You got me. I don't suppose we have to worry about that one coming true, do we? Listen, Lecter, because I need to make something clear, I don't care what your position or aim is. From where I stand, you're the type of person who takes responsibility and knows how to get the job done. With that in mind, the most logical thing to do would be to cooperate with us today, at least as far as security is concerned. Am I wrong? So that's your play. I was just fooling around what I said, but couldn't you imagine something like that actually happening? You got to keep your eyes peeled at all times. Remain vigilant. That's the key to a good writer finding inspiration, you know? None of us are trying to become authors. Hey, I was, at one point in my life. I've seen broken rifles shoot straighter than this guy does. Sorry, but that's all the advice I can give you at the moment. You should keep an open mind about how things might play out. Expect the unexpected and all that jazz. Real helpful, thanks. Even now, I can't get a read on what he's thinking. I feel like I understand him even less than I did before this conversation. Hey, I can see Amorica village off in the distance. Man, just look at those bees go, carrying honey and buzzing all over the place. Get real, there's no way you can see that from here. Well, this was certainly worth it. Huh. Kind of interesting that Osborne only took Lecter with him, and he didn't bother bringing, no, those are the stairs. And he didn't bother bringing Claire or Milliam. Well, I know where Milliam is today, but I don't know. Maybe he left Claire in the Ironblood base. Is Kilika not here? I figured we could talk to Kilika, too. Will these truly be suitable tea cakes for the president? I understand your concern, but the kitchen staff did their very best with them. I'm sure it will be fine. Besides, aren't they patriotic in a sense? I suppose so, but surely there were better options. Is there some kind of problem with the tea cakes? Those steamed buns have Mishy's face on them. I would know them anywhere. They are Mishy buns. Any other bun would be objectively inferior. But calm down, Tio. If nothing else, I'm sure there'll be something to remember Crossbell by. We're just supposed to talk to the... Sieg? I didn't notice you were here! You're Sieg, right? You were with Princess Claudia last time we met. Wait, where's Julia? Is this the White Falcon that Kia was talking about? Squee! Squee! She's somewhere. She's probably somewhere. Also, hi again, Sky. You came at a good point. What's the little guy saying? Can you translate Gry Falcon too, Tio? He told me hello and nice to meet you. So he remembers that you weren't with us last time. Good boy. Squee! Squee! I always remember the faces of Princess Claudia's friends. Thanks, Sieg. Squee! I wonder where she is. Probably downstairs in the conference room by, like... Or not in the conference room, but next to it. Oh, this is Remiferia's room. Huh. Oh, so there you are, Kilika. Ah, look who it is. How go the patrols, SSS? Kilika. The look on your face tells me you have some intel about what could happen today. You were invited aboard the RCO, weren't you? I beg your pardon? I'm not surprised you already know. Geez, talk about having good sources. Settle down, it isn't anything to fret over. I am curious, though. Did you hear anything of note? We did, but it was only some friendly advice, nothing more. There's still plenty we have to discover for ourselves. Is that so? The same could be said of myself. What? I was merely thinking aloud. I can envision as many scenarios as I'd like, but that doesn't mean any of them will come to pass. There are several conflicting motives and much we still don't know. That's true of everyone working here today. Will today be the day the first domino falls, or will it be later? At this point in time, who's to say? I think I understand what you're getting at, but still, I would guess she's right on the money. The only thing I'll add is that my role today is to simply watch over the president and protect him. In that sense, we may as well be colleagues, for now. Why don't we put aside allegiances and simply watch how today unfolds? Beyond that, I have no further comments to make at this time. Fair enough. Thanks for the information. A little less amusing than Lecter's, but oh well. You guys are Remiferian, those guys are Calvardian. Actually, what do you say? Nothing important. Yes, we did. Oh, nice. That was nice. Can we go in here? Ah, I just wanted to try it. Hey, here's everybody. How you doing, Mueller? Good to see you again, Major Vander. Anything out of the ordinary to report? What's up? Did I know Vaporeon is officially the Japanese ambassador for Japan's Water Day? I did not know that. Neat. Ah, it's the SSS. Things have been calm thus far, though we of course have not let our guards down. Even the discourse of the conference itself has been civil. I'm impressed by how smoothly things are going. If the conference went well, that would at least alleviate some of the stress on the prince's shoulders. Is everything okay, Major Vander? You seem to have a lot on your mind. I guess you could say that. We've come this far because of the seeds he chose to sow, after all. He's talking about Class 7, isn't he? But never mind that. What's important now is our duties at the conference. I have my role to play as the prince's escort. Just as I'm sure you all have your own to serve as security. Now, there's no denying that. Rather blunt, isn't he? Good afternoon, everyone. If it isn't the special support section. I see you're busy securing the conference floors for everyone. That's right. This was the next stop in our rounds. Get a load of this room. So this is where they've stashed the big guns, eh? I think each and every one of you has got to be a ranking officer. Correct. I believe this room alone could stop a major incident if they had to. This room? Try Captain Schwartz's swordsmanship. I've heard it's as fearsome as it is elegant. Please, it's nothing that special. Regardless of what threat appears, they will not lay a finger on Her Highness. I swear it. Trust us to guard the conference room. Good luck securing the surrounding areas, SSS. Thank you, and we will. there anything interesting on the 34th floor? Oh, right. Grace is here. Grace? Aw, you know what they should have done? They should have brought Niall and Dorothy back. For a short cameo in here. It would have been great. Oh, you're from the Imperial Chronicle. Oh wow, this is the first time Osborn has ever met Rocksmith face to face. Why didn't they send Niall and Dorothy? Good to see you, SSS. Hey, if it ain't Lloyd and crew. It's finally time to knock this trade conference out, huh? It's the main events of main events. Crossbell's leadership and representatives from all 4 neighboring countries in a conference bonanza. And what's a main event without a prime-time venue? Orcus Tower, the continent's first true skyscraper. Can you feel it? The excitement in the room? Ah! I'm so excited that my heart's about to jump out of my chest! It's good to see you aren't nervous, at least. This is Grace you're talking about. She's always like this. Ah! You're back, Tio. You haven't missed a beat with the snark either. I'll admit I'm pretty darn excited to write up a storm of articles about today, but enough about that. This is someone I want to introduce you to. Meet Nautica. Nautica, this is the special support section. I've seen all of you in the papers before. You look like an even finer team in person. Nice to meet you. I'm Nautica, a reporter from the Liberal News. Today, thanks for looking after all of us today. I've heard of the Liberal News. It's the largest publication in the Liberal Kingdom. That's right. They've also been getting a lot of attention in the journalism sphere for another reason. 2 of their own were awarded the Pulitzer Oh? Are we talking about Niall and Dorothy? Did they actually win the Pulitzer Prize? What? Finally, your internet has returned? Nice. Welcome, Logan. I hope your day's going well. The Pulitzer? Isn't that the prize Nielsen won several years ago? You're telling me Niall and Dorothy actually won the Pulitzer? One and the same. It was given to a duo named Niall Burns and Dorothy Hyatt. Oh my god, they actually pulled themselves together? What the hell? I mean, good for them. I'm genuinely happy. I know they're just NPCs to most people, but I actually liked them a lot. Good for them. Niall's our ace reporter, and Dorothy is a brilliant camera woman. So, if last year's winners are from the Liberal News, does that mean... Was it their coverage of the phenomenon that happened in Liberal last year that won them the award? Right again. Technically, their coverage of everything that led up to the incident factored into the decision, too. They sound very impressive. Yeah, I guess so. We're not gonna let them outshine us, though. It's every reporter's dream to win the Pulitzer Prize at least once in their career. And if you want to win the next one, then you'd better get the best scoop you can every day, especially today. You up for it, Reigns? We've got to go all out and not let anyone here outdo us. Yes, ma'am. If Grace gets any more fired up, the orbital sprinkler system might go off. Let's hope she can behave herself, at least. Oh, that's so nice to know. I'm so happy to know Dorothy and Niles won an award. They deserve it. I'm still a little sad they couldn't be here in person, but it's nice to at least hear a cameo about them. Oh, hey Dudley, I probably should talk to you last. Is that Bond? No. He has the same NPC sprite as Bond, though. I'll talk to Dudley last. That's probably what I gotta do to advance the story. Two new items? Alright, tell me what the items do, because that would be interesting to know. New Zelda items would actually be a fun topic. Is there anything else on this one? Vice Commissioner Pierre Maturina. Who's Vice Commissioner Pierre? Oh, you! You're from the police. Yeah, you're that doofus I always forget about. I can't believe she's... I'm sure of it this time. Sure, what's he? Excuse us, Vice Commissioner Pierre? What? The special support section. Oh, joy. What do you want? What are you doing here, Vice Commissioner? Tio, don't be so... Nothing! I'm doing my job as the head of security planning! If you say so. Oh yeah, I remember reading that in some of the materials we were given. I did not read those, hence my confusion. You what?! Here we go. We probably should not... You probably should have mentioned that sooner, Tio. One question. If you're the head of security planning, why are you here instead of in the command room? Taking a little break? Please, I handed Dudley full command while we're on site. There's no reason for me to be in the command room. I would only be getting in their way, obviously. At least he knows he's useless. So think of whatever you'd like. As your superior, I know what's best for the operation. You six, just focus on not getting in Dudley's way. Yes, sir. Alright, fuck you too, my guy. Yeesh. Item, bag of throwing stars. It can carry 20 throwing stars. This one... the other one is the Chocolate Factory Dungeon. Yes, a school and a chocolate factory are dungeons. Well, tell me about the other item. Bag of throwing stars sounds a little interesting, but like, what makes it different from, say, the bow or the slingshot, you know? Are there specific projectiles you can only hit with that thing, or maybe sometimes you need to cut items and like the bow can't cut items in whatever Zelda game it is? Like cut things at a distance, like maybe a rope bridge, something like that. These are the stairs. Alright, well, I think that's everybody, not counting the other NPCs. There you all are. Have you seen anything amiss? No, not yet. Right, we've got access to every critical area of the tower in real time. That includes the conference room, of course. Thankfully, the building is equipped with the most advanced security system on the continent. Starting with the IBC and Orbital stores, many buildings are starting to use security cameras. I've never seen this many in one place, however. You're not doing it justice. I never thought I'd see something so high-tech. I wouldn't be surprised to see them eventually used to survey areas outside of the city. The CGF's days could be numbered, Noel. I wouldn't say that. I don't think it will ever be that simple. How widespread they become will depend on the public's acceptance. Yes, I agree. For now, view them as a welcome convenience for this assignment. With their help, we may be able to stop a potential terrorist plot before it happens. That's why we have to keep our eyes sharp and not overlook even the smallest details in security. Remember to report anything suspicious you find immediately. Well, that's everyone. Unless I'm crazy, I think that's all of things.
Yosh.
Oh. I was right. The robot sword, a two-handed robotic blade that can be selected. It can kill robotic enemies and can do much more damage than the Master Sword, but doesn't replace it. So it's basically like the Great Fairy Sword, pretty much. except you get it as a dungeon item instead of a completionist reward. Went AFK to do a thingy with your dad for a bit. Nice. By the way, what's up? What's up?
今のところは特に問題なさそうですね。
You can show me Toa's dialogue? Yeah, go ahead. She would be here if I was playing the Evolution version, but I am not, so... Shamefully, Toa is not here, even though they make a big deal about that in Cold Steel.
ああ、この調子でもう一度見て回るとしようぜ。
そうね。会議の方はどうなっているのかしら。
She's not in the she's in the Kai. Okay, what's the difference between Evolution and Kai version? I thought they were the same thing. Kai was just the Japanese word. The boss door is basically a conveyor belt. Evo is an old bonus version, but it's not that good. Kai is the definitive version. Okay, so when we say... So I was thinking Evolution was the remake version that... You know, they re-released later when they remade the games. I thought that's what Evolution was, and I thought Kai was just the Japanese version of that. But Kai is actually the remake version. Evolution is just like an old bonus things. Is a PS Vita version. Okay, so it doesn't actually exist. I see. Oh, Kai is the definitive version of Azure with Cold Steel added stuff, aka it just adds some portraits. Other than the portraits, plus 2 added NPCs, Toa and someone else, Kai is the same as Azure you're playing. I'm so sad that Toa is one of the two. Okay, hold on. I actually want to see this real quick. Let me check these DMs real quick. Oh, cool. It's a YouTube vid. Hold on. We can just watch it together then. Because why not? It's only 45. Let me do this real quick. Window capture. Why not? Create new, window capture, whatever. Yes, that works. Okay, why not? Let's watch this. Let me know if you guys can hear it, by the way. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter if you can hear it. You got to go. You got to go now. This has been a pretty chill stream. All right, see you, M-Star. Thanks for the follow again. I'm sorry you have to dip before we get to any of the action. I feel like I'm spending too long talking, but still, I appreciate it. You guys can see the YouTube video, right? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like it. Ew, Alpha Rat. Look, I was enjoying his Balan Wonderworld thing because I heard that game was awful and I wanted to know why. Now I know why, and now I have no desire to play it ever. Anyway. Jeez, what? Jeez. Nervous after all. Oh, what? Don't speak that fast, damn it. But I did well enough to be invited, and the prince has been kind enough to help me along the way. I'm gonna assume this is supposed to mean I'm. I''M, I assume. Representing the school, so I have to do my best. A girl? She seems to be wearing a school uniform. Now that I think about it, I heard about a student who is assisting the Erebonian government. Exceptional and always looking towards her future. I believe that may be her. Seriously, she's just a kid? I am feeling a strange sense of deja vu right now. I would say she skipped a few grades. What the fuck? She may even be the same age as Lloyd. She definitely looks like she can stand on her own 2 feet. So, why is punctuation just so weird in this? So, it's not exactly impossible. If we get some time, I'd like to speak with her, but it looks like we'll have to save that chat for later. Okay, so I need to make some preparations. Check the script for Imperial Chronicle. Alright, I can't forget to respond to Trista Radio about that interview. Toa, she's busy. What the hell? Oh, so stuff happens later. Okay. Hello, Angie? Yeah, we're on break right now. Right, everyone in Class 7 is in Guerrilla Fortress right now. They misspelled Guerrilla, by the way. It's G-U-R-R-E-L-I-A, not G-A. Weird that they misspelled it, but alright. Crow's there as well, so I'm not really worried. But it's hard not to think about them with the Liberation Front still out there. Wow, they're just talking about everything. It's Garelia? What? That's literally how they spell it in Cold Steel. I'll be sure to be careful out there, so you guys do the same. She is using a device I've never seen before. Is it the one that the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Group worked on? It was always Garelia, even in Cold Steel 1? I'm mad. She seems to be well informed, too. Could be more capable than I gave her credit for. What? You love me? Come now, this is not the time for that. Okay, well, she's talking to Angelica, so you know what? I'm not even surprised. Just be careful, Angie. Alright, well, that was definitely worth seeing. Let me remove this now. There we go. That was definitely Angelica. There's no way anyone else could have ever said that. Garelia Fort. Oh my god, you even proved it to me. I hate that I've been misspelling these things. Well, whatever. Now I know what Toa would have said if she were here. Sad that I didn't get to see it in game though.
そうだな。市長や議長が頑張っているとは思うけど。
問題は鉄血宰相にロックスミス大統領ですか。
まあ、休憩時間になったら誰かに聞けばいいんじゃない？
You misspelled friend. Boss is Mechanical Evil Machine Roboblade. Okay, sounds like the item's gonna be very important then. The trade conference finally reached its halfway point. Before the intermission officially began, the heads of state gave a brief press conference for the media. Meanwhile, Lloyd and the others took the opportunity to speak with Mr. Grimwood, who'd started his break ahead of the others. Infamous scene.
なるほど。そんな事情で君たちも警備に参加したのか。
ええ。正直気休め程度にしかなっていないかもしれませんが。
いやいや、市長暗殺未遂事件で大金星を挙げた君たちだ。この場にいてくれるだけでも私としては非常に心強いよ。
そう言っていただける
とありがたいですね。
それで先生、会議の方はどうなんですか？さほど荒れた雰囲気は感じられませんでしたが。
ああ、今のところは順調だよ。いくつかの通商協定には各国の同意も得られたし、ディーター市長の呼びかけも無駄にならなかったようだね。
そうですか。ちょっと安心ですね。
しかし今のところってことは何か懸念でもあるのかな？
そうなんですか。
オブザーバーである私の口から言うのもなんだが、前半は貿易や金融などの経済的な議案がほとんどだったんだ。しかし会議の後半は各国首脳から定義される議案。
Oh boy, so what you're saying is the second part is when things get good.
しかもどうやらクロスベルの安全保障に関する話が出るらしい。
それは
安全保障ってことは軍事の話も入るってこと？
Yup. You changed Phantom Ganon up a bit. Instead of being a Phantom version of Ganon, Phantom Ganon is basically Ganon's incarnation. So he's basically like Girahim, right? Where he's essentially Ganon's second in command. Something like that?
でも2年前に締結された不戦条約もありますよね。
あれはリベールの女王陛下が当時のクロスベルの危機的状況を抑えるために提案したものだ。レミフェリアは関わっていないし、何よりクロスベルそのものが 不戦条約には関わっていない。
That is genuinely true. Although I highly doubt Remaferia gives a rat's ass what happens, aside from, you know, being compassionate. Crossbell itself did not sign the non-aggression pact. That's kind of an important loophole. It was just between Liberal, Erebonia, and Calvard.
その意味で、それとは別の新たな安全保障の枠組みが求められているのは確かでね。
確かにそれは祖父も懸念していました。ならクロスベルを交えた新たな条約を結べばいいのでは。
そうですよ。不戦条約と同じ国家間の争いを武力で解決するのを禁止するような枠組みを。
そうか。クロスベルは国家じゃない。
Ah, yes, that's true. This is why they announced what they announced. I know what they said because I played Cold Steel. I don't know if I should spoil that for you guys. I probably won't. I'll let the game do it for itself, even though half of you have already played this before I did.
帝国と共和国によって承認された自治州でしかない。
そう。それはつまり国際条約を締結できるような国家主権を持っていないということだ。
Your cat has committed a huge crime? Do tell.
経済的な協定は結べても対等な立場での条約は結べない。それが結果的にこの地の安全保障をひどく危うくさせてしまっているわけだ。
ややこしいがなんとなく分かってきたぜ。
すみません。ちょっといいですか。クロスベル以外にも自治州というのはあります。レマン自治州、オレド自治州、ノーザンブリア自治州。
Huh. I didn't know Lemon State, Ord State, and Northumbria were also autonomous states. I thought those were genuinely just nations. I guess this makes sense. Although we've been to none of them, we've only heard about Northumbria.
それらの自治州も同じように国際条約は結べないのですか？
いや、そんなことはない。
What?
確かにそれらの自治州もそれぞれの歴史的事情によって国家としては成立していないが、宗主国から移譲される形で同等の主権が認められている。
宗主国。それらの自治州が決定的にクロスベルと異なる点。
So Crossbell's the only state with this specific problem, huh?
それは成立を承認したのがアルテリア報告ということなの。
Well, then let Arteria recognize Crossbell as a sovereign state, and then we're good. That's kind of unfair. It's really funny because the Nord Highlands is in a similar situation to Crossbell with one key difference. Erebonia and Calvard have no reason to fight over it. Exactly, it's nothing but empty open land territory. I mean, sure, there's materials and resources and stuff, like you could get there if you wanted to, but Erebonia has a specific reason not to want to do that because of their history with Emperor Tricles. They want Crossbell so bad due to how lucrative it is, and also because of how much money it generates, being the main trade center for the continent. Like, it already makes the most money out of any state ever, because it's so big on trade and everyone can go there so easily. It holds too many advantages for the nations not to want it. That's what lucrative means? Okay, well, I didn't know that. Now I know that. Thank you very much. But yeah, this sucks. Why the fuck doesn't Arteria just recognize Crossbell as a sovereign state? I feel like that would solve a lot of problems.
Oh.
Sin City? So it garners a horrible underworld and has its own set of problems, but those problems wouldn't be a thing if Crossbell was recognized as a state, though, wouldn't it? And not as a state, as a nation. Wouldn't it? You'll find out why Arteria specifically calls it the City of Sin later. Okay, I hope I find out in this game and not in a future one.
アルテリア報告というと七王教会の総本山だったっけ？
ええ、国土は小さいけど宗教的な権威は持っているから。自治州や自由都市の多くはあそこに頼って成立しているの。
The church is so powerful, dude. I guess that's what happens when they control everything from Sunday school on, huh? You just remember it from a trailer from Trails from Zero. They mentioned that kind of thing in a trailer?
だがクロスベルは帝国と共和国に承認されて成立する自治州。いわば宗主国を2つも持っている形になっているんだ。
ええ、そしてそれが歴史的に様々なねじれと悲劇を生んだ。クロスベルに少しでも主権が認められればもう少し状況は変わるのでしょうけど、それを2大国が認めることは永遠にありえないでしょうね。
そんなため息が出てしまいますね。
話を戻すが、どうやら宰相と大統領はそれぞれ安全保障に関する提案があるらしい。無論それは対等な条約を各国が結ぶというものではない。今頃議長や市長たちは警戒を強めているところだろうね。すまない、不安にさせてしまったようだな。まあマクダエル議長などはこのような状況は慣れっこだろう。それにディーター市長の方は何やら策があるようでね。
策ですか？
それはどういう？
いや、詳しい話は私も聞いていないんだが。
失礼します。特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
バニングス、こちらは記者会見が終わった。首脳たちは36階に引き上げたが。
はい、34階の休憩室ですが、何かありましたか？
実はオズボーン宰相とロックスミス大統領はそれぞれ申し入れがあった。
The Temple of Pipes is the second dungeon with the Master Sword. It's filled with pipes. No Great Bay Temple elements, though. Oh, thank God. The item of the dungeon is the bow. What? Wait, Logan. If it's only the second temple, that's not a later dungeon. For example, in Skyward Sword, the bow is the 6th dungeon item, I think. But in yours, it's the second. That's like some Twilight Princess early game status, where you get it the second dungeon. Remind me when you get the bow in Wind Waker. I already forgot. My ass forgot. When the hell do you get the... It's in the 3rd dungeon, right? That's the Tower of the God. It's the 5th temple? Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, well then I miscounted how many temples are in Skyward Sword. You said the 2nd temple was the Master Sword? Oh, okay. So, the bow is the 3rd dungeon then? I still wouldn't call that late, but I guess you could definitely say it's not early at that point. It's like the exact middle, I suppose. What? Why?
待ってください。一体何がどうして？
I wonder which one you'd like to see first. Osborne, obviously, but I'm gonna go see Rocksmith first because he's less interesting.
さすがに荷が重すぎますよ。
甘えるな、バニングス。両者の思惑を伺えるまたとない機会だろう
な。わかりました。すぐに両首脳のところに向かいます。
いざという時はエリー城に頼れ。VIP相手は慣れているはずだ。話が終わったら報告に来い。
了解です。
Save the infamy for another time. Oh boy.
ロイド、今のは。
おいおい、不穏なことを言ってやがらなかったか？
ああ。
どうやら冗談ではなさそうですね。
いやはや、驚いたな。どうやら思っていた以上に特務支援課の名前は知れ渡っているようだ。
いや、両首脳のスタッフに それぞれ知り合いがいるんです。それで興味を持たれただけかもしれません。
Makes sense. Lecter and Kilika are to blame for this.
だとしても断るわけにはいかないわね。
ああ、36階の左翼と右翼の採用の部屋だ。早速訪ねてみよ
う。了解です。イエスさん。
Noelle's nervous. Hey, Castillo. You came at a very good point. Well, actually, any point would be a good point, but today is a very good point. All around. You just got home from work? Nice. Welcome back from work. Oh. A continuation from Sky the Third?
そうですか。ルーシー先輩と。
Lucy?
ああ、この前レミフェリアに出張した時にばったりとな。なんとか逃げようとしたんだが、うんづかまっちまったよ。何発殴られたと思う？
Lucy was the blonde-haired girl that was on one of Chloe's classmates in third. Oh, that's right, I remember. She was on the student council. Now you need to figure out what to eat for dinner. Oh, well, good luck with that, Castillo. Yeah, I remember her. She was beautiful. Damn right she caught you, Lecter. Had that coming for I don't know how long.
一発も
Zero.
代わりにしがみつかれて泣かれてしまったんじゃないですか？
Silver hair. If only she was here. She did not have silver hair. She was blonde, wasn't she?
Lucy 先輩の気持ちはわかりますから。
Yeah, it was blonde.
多分先輩が普段どれだけ危険なことをしているのか気づいたんじゃないかと思います。
女ってのは頭に恐ろしく鋭くなるからな。やりにくくて仕方ねえぜ。
自業自得ですね。懐かしいな。レオ先輩とも会っていませんし、いずれ同窓会とかしたいですよね。先輩、ダメですよ。
Senpai. Couldn't help but laugh.
そこは、おお、見知らぬあたりでパーッと豪勢にやるかとか言ってくれないと。
一本取られたな。約束はできんが、ま、努力はしてみるさ。期待しないで待っててくれ。
わかりました。楽しみに待っています。それでは、私はこれで。
ああ、ジークのやつにもよろしく言っといてくれ。
You still owe him that salami?
やれやれ。ほんと成長してやがんな。さすがは次期女王陛下。あんたらもそう思わないか？
気づかれてたか。
あ、すみません。立ち聞きするつもりはなかったんですが。
つい聞こえてしまって。でもエリーさん、すごく興味津々でしたね。ティオちゃん。
いや、でも気になるぜ。一国のお姫様相手にずいぶんお安くないじゃねえの。ああ、学校の後輩ってだけだ。と言っても日曜学校じゃなくてジェニス王立学園ってところだが。
That was the name. I forgot what their school was called. It's been a good minute since I've played Sky. Like over 2 months at this point since I did Sky the Third.
ジェニス王立学園。確かリベールにある有名な高等学校だったかな。
Skulltula Queen Goma? Oh, so you're bringing back the Deku Tree boss from Ocarina.
確かに留学生も多く受け入れているけど。
それじゃあ国費で留学されていたんですか？
いや、ポケットマネーさ。ギリアスのおっさんのな。
Why? What the fuck would Osborne have to gain from you going there?
そんじゃ俺もこれで失礼させてもらうぜ。
Osborn can be a cool dude sometimes. Really? He just did that because he wanted to put Lecter through college? I don't think so. There was an ulterior motive there. Maybe just so Lecter and Chloe could get close. Maybe he heard rumors and wanted to be better equipped or something. I don't know. Osborn is pretty nice now? No, I don't think so. Maybe Osborn has a heart? Well, then why did he abandon Reen when he was just 6 years old?
Ah, そういやあんたらタヌキどもに呼ばれてるんだってな。どちらも一筋縄じゃいかないからせいぜい気をつけとけよ。
You would know about that, wouldn't you, Lecter? Maybe he had no choice? I don't think that's true when you're the Imperial Chancellor.
相変わらず怪しさてんこ盛りな人ですね。
リベールの次期女王の先輩にあたる情報将校か。ますます興味深いね。
いずれにしても彼が鉄血宰相の配下として動いているのは確かだ。
He wasn't the Imperial Chancellor when Reen was 6. That came later. Okay, that's right. You're right. I forgot about that. He served under Principal Van Dyke in the army. So he was in the army for a little while. I genuinely forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, maybe he, like... Well, I need to know the story. We need to play Cold Steel 3 at some point.
何を狙っているのか見極める必要がありそうだな。
Seems like they're each in their own spots. Prince Albert's probably in here. Hi, and Speaker McDowell. We're out of deliberations, but I can still feel the fatigue from facing down Osborn and Rocksmith. That may be. However, don't sell yourself short, your lordship. Your predecessors would be proud of how you've handled yourself. It's been 5 years since I ascended the throne. Domestic order has finally been secured, but I've much to learn as a statesman. Oh, look who it is. Thank you again for all of your help yesterday. CS3 and 4, they'll be after this game. I've been playing through the entire series up to now as build-up for them, so it's gonna be a good payoff when I get there. Pardon our interruption. Yes, I recall you being added to today's security detail. It's my understanding that you once even saved Speaker McDowell's life. I trust we're in good hands. I think you may be expecting a little too much of us. Not at all. I share the sentiment that it's reassuring to have you here. Oh, what happened to Zelda? What did Ganon do to Zelda? We have the peace of mind to focus ourselves on the second half of the conference. About that. Do you expect things to become problematic, Grandfather? I do. Unlike the first half, I suspect the faults of Crossbell State will be put into spotlight one after another. I imagine the major powers will be as demanding as ever. However, I'm also concerned about Dieter. During our latest diet session, he was enthusiastic to introduce radical ideas. Such drive comes with youth, and I do respect that enthusiasm. However, I'm worried what direction that could take us today. I hadn't thought about it that way. Mr. Grimwood alluded to Mayor Croyce having some kind of plan for the second half of the conference. Oh, and I know what that plan is because I played Cold Steel, but I can't spoil it for you guys. Even though I'm mostly sure all of you guys know, or at least most of you do. I don't know the details myself, but I'm sure he'll bring it into the table sooner or later. The direction of the conference will determine whether this plan brings good or bad fortune, isn't that right, Speaker? Precisely. As Speaker, I have a duty to be the Mayor's ally during the trade conference. I'm in a difficult position, but I'll do what I can to support Dieter. Good luck, Grandfather. I'll be rooting for you. Well, I'm glad I came in here then. Let's go talk to Chloe. There you are. May I ask you something, Steve? How do you think Grandmother would respond if she were here? Ski! Ski! You have a point. I can't help but be who I am. Oh, hello, SSS. Sorry if we're interrupting, Your Highness. Don't concern yourselves with it. I was merely thinking aloud. I'm glad to have you here, to be honest. You are, Your Highness? Are you also ruminating over what could happen during the second half of the conference? There is that, specifically, but I was thinking a tad broader. As Crown Princess, I've some knowledge in the area of diplomatic negotiations. To be a good negotiator, you need several skills, such as insight, judgment, and objectivity. The first half of the conference made me painfully aware that I still have room for growth in these areas. So, that is what is bothering you. Give yourself some credit. Knowing where you can improve is half the battle. That's right, and you're still only as old as Lord, Ellie, and me, Your Highness. You're an inspiration, if you ask me. Oh, Chloe's 18. Good to know. Do you think so? That's very kind of you. Still, being timid in a room like that is unavoidable at this stage in my career. The continent's troubles won't wait for me to catch up in experience. I'll have to gain it slowly and take everything in stride as I do. That's a good way to approach it. Just don't forget to kick back and relax every now and then. Cut loose a little. Like now, for example. It's your break time, isn't it? Wazzy, I swear to Adios, if you're thinking of inviting her out for a drink right now... It's okay, Lloyd. I appreciate that he doesn't feel the need to force formality. It's relaxing, actually. Now that I think about it, perhaps nostalgic is a better word. When I'm around all of you, I feel like I'm speaking with Estelle, Joshua, and all of our other friends. You do? That might be giving us too much credit. Not at all. It's also customary for friends to treat each other. So, would you all care for some tea? No, we couldn't possibly. As much as I would love to, there is somewhere else we have to be. My apologies. I should have considered that. I won't keep you any longer. Please be careful today, everyone. I'll be rooting for you. And rest assured that I will be giving the second half of the conference my utmost. We'll be rooting for you too.
お待ちしていました。クロスベル警察特務支援課の方々ですね。
はい。こちらが大統領閣下の。
ええ。あなた方が来たら通すように言われています。どうぞ中にお入りください。
それでは。
失礼します。大陸最大の国家の一つ、カルバードの首脳ですか。
さすがにちょいとばかり緊張してきたぜ。
失礼します。閣下。クロスベル警察特務支援課、お招きにより参上しました。
おお、よく来てくれたな。遠慮はいらんよ。さあ、座ってくれたまえ。
はい。
それではお言葉に甘
えて。いきなり驚いただろう。いやー、こんな時でもないと時間が取れんと思ったもんでな。忙しいだろうにすまんな。
いえ、そんな。
お気遣いいただき恐縮です。
確か君はマクダエル市長のお孫さんだったかな。確か前に祝賀会か何かでお目にかかったことはないかね。
はい、祖父の付き添いで共和国を訪ねた折にお目にかかっています。一昨年のことになりますね。
おお、確かにそうだった。しかしあのマクダエル市長が今は退かれて自治州議長とは。あのお年にしてあの情熱、まさに政治家の鏡というものだ。
祖父が聞いたらきっと喜ぶと思います。ところで閣下、今日はどのようなご用で？
君たちの話はキリカ君から聞いていたのでな。シュバルツオークションの顛末も痛快だったそうじゃないかね。こう言っちゃなんだが、前のハルトマンという議長は鼻持ちならない男だったからな。その失脚のきっかけを作った功労者たちの顔ぶれは一度見ておきたかったんだ。
I suppose we did do that, but we didn't do it for you.
恐縮です。
どっちかというと勝手に自滅しただけみたいですけど。
そうですね。あんな教団と関わっていた時点で。
そうそう。それとその教団だ。DG 教団。大陸各地で悪さをしていたが、最大の被害者は我が国でな。連中にとどめを刺してくれたことも改めて礼を言いたかったのだよ。
いえ、当然のことをしただけですから。それに自分たちの貢献などほんの些細なもので。
謙遜はやめたまえ。何でも 警備隊すら操られていた危機的状況だったそうじゃないか。そんな中、一人の少女を守って邪悪な教団に立ち向かった。いやはや、なかなかできることじゃない。
いや、本当に恐縮です。
過分なお言葉、痛み入ります。
実際あの事件が下手に転んだら大変なことになっていただろう。 IBC も邪悪な教団に占拠され、国際貿易と金融がストップする。そうすれば共和国経済にも深刻なダメージだったに違いない。
それは
そうなると君たちには勲章でも送らないと格好がつかんかもしれんな。よし、帰ったらすぐにでも豪勢なのを手配させてもらおう。
Well, at least he's friendly, I think.
いや、ちょっとお待ちください。
自治州での事件なのに共和国政府から勲章をもらうのはちょっとおかしいよう
な。マクダエルのじい様からもすでに表彰状をもらってるし。
何もおかしいことはない。クロスベルの問題はすなわち宗主国である我が国の問題だからな。
That's how he sees it.
そんな顔をするもんじゃない。鉄血宰相にも呼ばれておるのだろう。もう少し話したいところだが、そろそろ行くといいだろう。ああ、勲章は必ず手配するから楽しみに待っててくれたまえよ。
It was going well until the very
お
end.
疲れ様でした。オズボーン宰相のお部屋は反対側になると思います。
あ、どうも。
わざわざありがとうございます。
いえ、それでは。
人当たりはいいけど、さすが大国のトップだね。
So why did he call us? Did he just want to flex? He just wanted to flex on us, didn't he? Say Calvard owns Crossbell. That's all he wanted to do, huh?
とんでもない大だぬきじゃないか。
ワジ君、めったなこと言わないの。
Still not the ticket that made the scene scary.
でも結構露骨でしたよね。私たちを威圧するのが目的ではなさそうですが、
多分体裁を整えるのが目的だったんだと思う。共和国の大統領が教団事件の解決に貢献した私たちに勲章を送るという体裁が。
クロスペルの事件は自分たちにとっての事件、つまり宗主国としての領有権を改めて強調してきたのか。
そのために呼んだのかよ。
I think it was.
大国のトップってのはやっぱりとんでもねえな。
まあ、自治州議会の議員とは明らかに格が違いそうだね。
最初の方はどんな話があるんでしょ
う。わからない。とにかく腹をくくっておこう。
Hey. Good to see you again, SSS. Mind giving us a status report? Nothing to report for now. How about the two of you? Have you learned anything? Unfortunately not. Things have been quiet. You have to wait like 1 minute for Zelda to actually wake up because you can't just leave the princess in Castle jail cell. The Empire is exhausting all avenues as well. No leads have come in from either the Reformist faction or the Noble faction. That's unfortunate. Nada from both major Imperial factions, eh? They seem like real peaches to work with. Yesterday, Prince Olivert mentioned the possibility of creating a third faction, didn't he? It's been on my mind ever since. If you wouldn't mind, Major, could you tell me more about what he intends? Good question, Ellie. Indeed, truth be told, his goal goes beyond simply remaining neutral. I'm not supposed to be saying much, but I don't think there's any harm in sharing a little bit with the SSS. I suppose, metaphorically, you could say the prince is trying to clear some long-standing... What's the count at right now? And from Mueller, too! Can one of you guys make that 29? You got it, Spids. Spids, make it 30. Oh my god. Make it 30. A few barriers in the way sounds all too familiar. Basically, there are inconceivable differences between the noble and reformist factions. Yet that's not stopping him. He's going to try to have the two come to term anyway, as absurd as it is. The prince is trying to have the reformist and noble factions reconcile? I underestimated just how idealistic he is. Isn't the schism between those two as wide as the Gorelia Canyon itself? Wazi, don't be so rude. He's absolutely right. The prince has been dancing with a monster for over a year now and isn't afraid to think outside the box. People have been saying much worse behind his back. They see him as a showy, debaucherous bastard prince whose only concern is his hobbies. And that's fine with me. I've decided to stand by him regardless. I think that's admirable. It's just as Princess Claudia has said. The prince will always have an ally in Liberl. Major Mueller. Oh, the prince will always have an ally in Liberl with Major Mueller. We may not be able to always intervene directly, but we'll assist the two of you in any way we can. Thank you, Senior Captain. I'm truly grateful. The prince must truly be loved to have so many valuable allies. I don't know if I'd go that far, but there's no question that he has an effect on people. Still, the best thing that could happen today would be this trade conference ending without incident. That's all I want. I'll be counting on you, should the time come, Special Support Section. I believe I saw Her Highness coming from the direction of the stairwell not long ago. She's too strong to let someone like him weaken her resolve today. I'm worrying about nothing. Is she talking about Lecter? Sounds like there's some history there. Please inform me if you find anything amiss during your security protocols. I'll also report anything I see to the security command room on my end. Alright, yeah. Also, let me make it 30 because it was 30. Yep. We're at 30 barriers now. Huh.
あれが最小の部屋か。多分あそこを訪ねたら休憩時間も終わりだろう。他にやり残したことはないかな。
Well, all I want to do is talk to, I guess there's no one in here? Oh. Oh, I already spoke with the speaker. Hello! I see, we share the same hopes for the bright men and women that will be leading our homes someday. That we do. What's special about them is their hearts and minds are like a pure garden basking in the morning dew. That's why more and more of... Oh, hello, Special Support Section. Care to join in our chat? Sure, if we're not interrupting, that is. What were the two of you discussing? His Highness here hopes to be on the board of directors at a prestigious military academy in Erebonia. Oh, happens to be on the board. Yeah, hopes doesn't make sense. He already is. We were just discussing the finer details of his duties. And Class 7. The board of directors? Those are the people responsible for how the school is operated, yes? You got a lot on your plate, don't you? It's only another one of my little schemes to get my name out there. I think the mayor here is doing far more than I am. Mayor Croyce is involved too? He simply means as a business partner. The IBC is the Epstein Foundation's benefactor, and it just so happens the Foundation is involved in a major test occurring at the Academy, for the Arcus units, no less. That would mean you've indirectly contributed. That does remind me, I have heard that orbital network tests have also begun in the Empire. No surprise the continent's largest bank is holding clout in every country in some form or another. Quite right. I think our little talk today was preordained by the goddess herself. What do you say to being a guest lecturer at the Academy one day if the opportunity arises? Though I'll have to warn you that teacher-student relationships are strictly prohibited. Why does it feel like you're reciting that from perfect memory? You do sound like quite the popular fellow, Prince Olivert. I may have to steal you away for a night for drinks for myself once this is all over. Haha, I'd love nothing more, my friend. It'll be a rousing good time. It looks like His Highness and Uncle have really hit it off. I'll say, I guess they're more similar than I thought. Well, they're both blonde men wearing red coats. Yeah, that's about as similar as they get. Since we're on the subject, mind if I ask how well you hold your liquor? I'd like to think I can hold my own when the limitations begin to flow. Though I've certainly met my match before. An interesting reaction. The prince looks like he's reminiscing about something. You're right, maybe he has fond memories of a drinking buddy or something like that. I know what he's thinking about. I love you, Olivert. Until you reach the second phase, Ganon gets more angry during each phase. When second phase begins, you wretched swordsman brat. Why does he sound like a robot?
最小閣下がお待ちだ。そのまま入るがいい。
はい。
それでは失礼します。なんか偉そうですね。
さすが帝国軍人。無駄に威圧的だね。
Hello there, Gileath Osborne.
失礼します。オズボーン最小閣下。
クロスベル警察特務支援課お招きにより参上しました。
入ってきたまえ。この光景実に見事だ。地上をこの高さから見下ろせるような建造物かつて栄華を誇ったという古代文明に届く所業だろう。
確かに
1200年前のセムリア文明のことですね。
ああ、なんでも魔法みたいに便利な文明があったそうだが、
単なる理想郷というわけでは必ずしもなかったようだ。昨年リベールの異変時に出現した巨大な浮遊都市、あれもゼムリアの時代に建造され、そして人の手で封印されたそうだ。人の可能性と愚かさの象徴として。
人の可能性と愚かさ。
その随分お詳しいのですね。
それほどでもない。特にクロスベルに関しては弱ひむなる教団司祭ほどにも真実に至っていない。
そんなことまで。
それにわからないことがあるからこそ手の内が全て見えたゲームなど退屈の極みというものだ。そう思わないか、ワジ・ヘミスピ
ア。僕の名前もご存知なのか。
Why does he know Wazi?
いや、逆に名前しか知らないということかな。
いや、さして興味がないというだけのこと。闘神の継承の方がむしろ興味をそそられる。
He knows all about all of us, huh?
帝国軍情報局、素晴らしい情報収集能力をお持ちのようですね。
エレボニア帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーン。諸君のことはレクターからいろいろと聞いている。それでは残りの休憩時間。
What an introduction.
それで最小閣下、お話に付き合うというのは
どうやら大抵のことはすでにご存知みたいですが。
何、単なるおしゃべりだ。もしくは意識調査と言い換えてもいいだろう。
意識調査。
ああ、直裁に尋ねよう。君たちはこのクロスベルがどれだけ持つと考えている。
また露骨な質問だね。
別に大はない。ただ栄枯盛衰は歴史の常。滅びなかった国は存在しない。
If you know this, that means Erebonia can't last forever either.
ましてや動力革命によってあらゆるものが加速し始めたこの時代において、この因縁の地がどこまで現状のままでいられると思う。
それはいつまでもです。守ろうという意志が自治州の民にあるのならば。
ノエル。
そう、意志は常に重要だ。
He knows something? Oh, I'm sure he does. You hear that, United States?
時に趨勢をひっくり返し、歴史そのものを動かすことも稀ではないだろう。人は無力な存在ではない。私もその可能性を信じている。
それじゃあ。
だがその意志同士がぶつかり合った場合はどうか。簡単だ。小さな意志はより大きな意志に飲み込まれ、その火星を大きくするだろう。そうして生まれた豪華は地上にいくつも現れた時、あらゆる正義と倫理は灼熱に溶け、世界は一面の炎に包まれる。そんな光景が容易に原始できるのではないか。
確かに帝国や共和国に比べたら小さな石かもしれません。ですが大きな炎が小さな炎を必ず飲み込むとは限らないでしょう。かつて帝国の侵攻を退けたリベール王国のように。
Lloyd got the firepower, huh?
12年前の100日戦役か。
その通り。意志リベールの小さくも強き意志が帝国の大きく乱れた意志に見事打ち勝ったということ。それは確かにクロスベルにとって一つの教訓と言える。果たしてクロスベルの民にリベールの民ほどの誇りと強さが備わっているかもしれない。
That is a fair comparison to make. Liberalans are a lot more prideful and, you know, generally loyal to their nation and their queen. But Crossbellans tend to swing either way. Some do care about their nation as a whole, or not nation but state. Most don't. Most swing Erebonian or Calvardian. So both of them just called us over here to flex on us that they think that Crossbell is their property.
帝国政府からは特に勲章を送るつもりはない。
The other half, huh?
下手に平民に勲章を送ったら貴族勢力がうるさいのでね。
Fuck you and fuck the nobility.
あれほど上機嫌な閣下はあまり見られるものではない。
え、
おいおい、何の冗談だ。お前たちのことを気に入ったということだろう。
If that's what he does to people he likes, I'd hate to be one of his enemies. Oh wait, I am. You decided to die internally. You've grinded for 1 hour and went to fight randoms, and nothing is going as you're planning. F in the chat. What are you doing? You can't say that to Reen's dad. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Screw Osborne.
重い言葉かもしれんが、まずは受け止めてみるがいい。私の立場から言えたことではないがな。
Well, what are you trying to do? I read something about you trying to do down tilt back air, and then you keep fucking it up and getting forward air or something. Like, honestly, Stormy, just slow the game down. Slow the game down to 1/4 speed, practice it in 1/4 speed until you can get it consistently, then do it in 1/2, then 1/3, or I think it's 2/3 or whatever, then do the full thing. Just slow it down and keep practicing. Stop wasting your time playing randoms online if you don't know what you're practicing.
つうか、化け物すぎんだろ。
ああ、なんていうか、立ってる次元が違う気がする。ティオ、大丈夫か？
はい、なんとか。あの人から伝わってきた炎のイメージが強烈すぎてめまいを起こしましたけど。
無理ないよ。私ですら何か見えた気がしたもの。
鉄血宰相か。まさに怪物って感じだね。クロスベル程度なら人のみにしてしまいそうだな。
でも俺たちをなぶるために呼び出したわけでもないだろう。大統領もそうだけど、俺たちに興味があったというのも嘘じゃないと思う。
They both mentioned awards and medals. Calvard was overall very eager to honor us. Erebonia wants to do nothing of the sort. That's just their culture, I suppose. Honestly, this kind of makes me hate Erebonia all the more. Like, I'm so siding with Machias right now that I tend to hate nobles. But Osborne is a reformist, and I hate him most of all. Maybe not. I still think Duke Cayenne is worse. Hate Reen? You know I don't.
なら、いい勉強をさせてもらったと考えた方がいいかもしれないな。
言うじゃない。
あなたのそういうところはちょっと真似できないわね。
ああ、ポジティブすぎんだろ。
でも確かに落ち込んでも仕方ないですよ。
そうですね。得られた教訓は生かさないと。
とにかく休憩時間も終わりだ。
Yeah, you're mistiming everything. You're practicing advantage state, ledge trap, and tighter combos mainly, but you'll keep on mistiming your hard punishes and back airs. Stormy, in training mode, you do one thing at a time, not that many things at a time. I know you're messing up with down tilt back air, so do that first. Don't worry about fundamental things like advantage and ledge trap and combos, because those are, I mean, all of those are in advantage really, but like, don't worry about that stuff right now. Work on one little thing at a time. If you try to do too much, you'll overwhelm yourself and backfire. And if timing is really your main problem, then just slow yourself down and keep readjusting until you feel your timing sense return. Sometimes it takes more than a day to do that. Sometimes it's just not a good day for Smash, and that's fine.
ダドリーさんのところに戻って会見の結果を伝えておこう。
4:30 p.m. Just as Mr. Grimwood had predicted, the discourse became more turbulent in the second half of the conference. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith continued to raise question after question aimed at Crossbell's security and future. As the conversation wore on, the looks on Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell's faces became even more sullen and stern.
問題はたかが宗教団体一つでああも無様に治安が揺らいだこと。それも治安維持組織が操られるなど前代未聞の形によって詳細については皆様にもお伝えしてあると思います 詳細が問題なのではない。危機管理、質が問題なのだ。事件の際、滞在していた帝国人の生命と財産が脅かされた事実も。
I suppose some Erebonian citizens were here at the time.
そのことについてはどうお考えか。
待ちたまえ、宰相。損害賠償と慰謝料についてはすでに手続きが行われているはずだ。この上さらにミラを出せというのは我が帝国の度量が問われるだろ
う。いえ、殿下、そういう問題ではありません。問題は彼らがクロスベル自治州政府がどうやって様々な安全を保障できるかです。
Yes, but K-Fox's tournament is tomorrow, and you want to leave a good impression to yourself. And you're doing really bad, and you have the feeling that means you'll do awfully well too. So that means you're going to keep snowballing and thinking you're going to do bad until it comes true, right? You didn't try hard for that. You even took one day break from Smash 2 days ago in hopes you were just frustrated. I get the feeling you're just putting too much stock and importance on K-Fox's tournament when really no one else is going to do that. That's the feeling I get.
生命の安全、財産の安全、貿易、金融市場への信頼の安全。戦争にかまけ、怪しげな輩どもにつけ込まれるような者たちに果たして保証できましょうか。
だがハルトマン元議長が失脚し、腐敗も浄化されつつあると聞く。今後は健全な政治体制の下でしっかりとした安全保障の枠組みが築かれればいいのではありませんか。
いやいや、対抗閣下、ことはそう簡単ではありませんぞ。クロスベルの政治風土はもともと腐敗しがちな傾向にあります。ディーター市長、マクダエル議長は政治家としても傑出されていますが、仮に彼らに何かあった場合、逆戻りになるのではありませんか。
悲観的な話になりますが、もともと政治に腐敗はつきものです。それはクロスベルだけではなく我が国も含めてどこも同じ。ならば今はお二人が任期中に健全な政治体制を作れるか見守るべきではないでしょうか。
失礼ながら殿下はお若い。希望を信じたくなる気もわかります。ですがクロスベルは伝統ある王家をいただくリベールとは違うのです。よりどころとなる権威のないところでは政治は核もたやすく弱体化する。それは歴史が証明しているでしょう。
それは
我が国には君主はおりませんが、栄誉ある共和国憲章があります。これは100年前の革命の時、さまざまな勢力と民族が集まって作り上げた奇跡的なものでしてな。
Wait, really? Calvard is only 100 years old? I would have expected Calvard to be much older than that. I know Erebonia is at least 250 years old, if not more.
それを頼りに我が国の政治はたとえ腐敗しても誇りを失わずに存続できたと言えるでしょう。
お言葉ですが、我々にも誇りある自治州法が存在します。歴史的経緯から様々な不備が発生しているのも確かですが、それでも少しずつですが改善できているのも確かです。弁護士、ここ10年で行われた自治州法の追加改正項目はどの程度か。
そうですな。詳しい資料はありませんが、およそ50というところでしょうか。
50 in total.
10年でたった50。それはいささか驚きですな。
Yeah, the thing is, Speaker Hartman and Mayor McDowell could agree on nothing. No matter how much they tried to pass and reform and amend, they could not. But that was the fault of Speaker McDowell, who was tied with the Erebonian government at that. Erebonia is literally keeping them down. So your idea is that in the K-Foxes tournament, you won't be super anxious when you play because you would be confident in your Fox, but here you are not confident in your Fox because you're super anxious right now. Duh.
1年にわずか5つですか。
いえ、ここ数年では増加の傾向にあります。去年は確か12の項目が追加改正されたはずでしたね。
ああ、金融と動力ネットに関する諸項目の追加が多いが、いずれにせよその調子ではとても意義のある安全保障体制が早急に構築できるとも思えん。やはり現状を踏まえた対応策を話し合うべきである。
それは同感ですな。
やれやれ、あなた方がそこまで気が合うとは思わなかった。ノルド高原の領有問題についてもすぐに合意できるのではないか。
Okay, well, never mind. I guess Erebonia and Calvard are fighting over the Nord Highlands.
これは一本取られましたな。
ま、それについては別の機会に話し合いましょう。
時間が惜しい。議論を移るべきでしょう
な。わかりました。では最小閣下の定義の通り。
これってイアン先生が心配していた通りですか。
鉄血宰相と大統領に押し切られてるって感じだね。反論の糸口はないのかい。
実際自治州法に様々な構造的欠陥があるのは事実なの。だからおじい様にしてもディーターおじ様にしても反論しにくいのでしょうけど。
They're being politicians. Yes, yes they are.
だがその構造的欠陥は70年前の自治州成立時に2大国から押し付けられたものだ。その上でのあの強引な発言は到底納得できるもんじゃないな。
確信犯ってことかよ。
いずれにせよ会議の内容は我々の感知するところではない。今は会議そのものが無事終了することに集中しておけ。
はい、もちろんです。
それではまた一通り巡回を。
捜査一課ダドリーだ。エマ君か。一体どうした。なんだと。
なんだ。
何かあったみたいね。
How about you just don't be anxious and relax? I mean, that probably would work.
赤い星座とヘイユーがそれ一家の監視を振り切ったらしい。
なんだと。
うろたえるな。これも想定の範囲内だ。何かあったら知らせるから引き続き警戒しておけ。
了解です。
ああ、そうだ。予備の警官隊を動かしてもいいから。
くそ、本当に動きやがったか。
Emma, every single trail stream is a dialogue marathon.
一体何をするつもりだ。
ランディさん。
ランディ、落ち着いてくれ。いくら赤い星座でもここに仕掛けるとは思えない。
そうね、ビルの正面は警官隊が守っているし。
まさかこんな時に抗争を始めるとか。
それもちょっと不自然な気がするね。
なんですと。
今のは
おじい様。
Did he say it?
最小閣下、今何とおっしゃられた。申し訳ないが今一度繰り返していただきたい。お望みなら何度でも。クロスベル警備隊は解体、さらに他国の治安維持部隊をクロスベルに常駐させること。
And that's grounds for war.
それが一番現実的だと申し上げた。
お待ちください。
最小閣下は不戦条約の条項をお忘れではありませんか。
ああ、武力でクロスベル問題を解決しないよう努めるですか。
An agreement you will 100% break at the end of the next game. Well, the game after this one. The game after that one.
しかし別に侵略することを意味しているわけではありません。民間人を恐怖に陥れた軍隊もどきの役立たずな組織など解体すべきだと言っているのです。実際クロスベル警備隊など帝国軍または共和国軍の前には存在しないも同然です。高性能な装甲車にしても所詮戦車の前では紙切れ同然。そんなものに高い維持費を使うなら他国の戦力に安全保障を委ねる。
That sounds absolutely awful. What little does Crossbell have to go against Erebonia's tanks and railway cannons if this is the grounds of war? I just mean, like, the grounds for war is that if Crossbell loses its equivalent of an army, and instead Erebonia and Calvard both place their armed forces in the country to serve as guards, Crossbell loses what little autonomy it even has.
それが自治州ごときには一番効率がいいあり方でしょう。
いささか乱暴すぎる意見に思えますが、
その他国の戦力というのはどこを指しているのかな。まさか最小閣下ともあろう人が歴史的経緯を忖度もせず
そうは申していません。ですが必要ならば過去の因縁を水に流してでも帝国軍の力を提供すべきでしょう。それがゼムリア大陸西部の平和と発展につながるのだ。
まあまあ皆さんそう熱くならずに。最小閣下の提案は私もいささか強引に思えますな。ただまあ警備隊などという軍にもなりきれない治安維持組織が中途半端というのもわかります。
それでは
そこで提案なのですが、警備隊は規模を大幅に縮小。代わりにベルガード門を帝国軍、タングラム門を共和国軍が管理するというのはどうですかな。そうすればクロスベル市の有事にもすぐに駆けつけることができましょう。
大統領、それは
検討に値するか。さすがは大統領閣下。あまたの野党の突き上げを裁きながら政権運営されているだけはあります。
いやいや、顔面な貴族勢力を抑えて改革をされている最小閣下に比べれば。
あなた方は。
いい加減にしたまえ。ここは二国だけの会議ではないぞ。
これは失礼した。いずれにせよかような方向に議論は流れてきたわけだ。お二人の意見はどうか。
Is he finally gonna say it?
ひどい。むちゃくちゃです。
よくもあそこまで面の皮が厚くなれるもんだぞ。
でも全く根拠がない提案というわけではないが、こういう流れにだけはなってほしくなかったけど。
ここがしのぎどころって感じだけど。
こんな時に
ダドリーさんから。
はい、バニンクスで。
俺だ、セルゲイ。
はい、チーフセルゲイ。
セルゲイ課長、どうしたんですか。
時間がない。手短に話す。ソーニャから連絡があった。タングラム、ベルガード両門の付近に設置されたレーダー施設が破壊された。自治州領空に侵入する不審な飛行船を捕捉するための対空レーダーだ。
かりました。
どうしたの？
まさかおじきどもが何かやらかしたのか。
いや、そっちじゃなくて。
皆さん少々よろしい。
He's gonna say it.
今この場で語られている安全保障の議論について一つ私の方から提案させてほしいことがあります。
ほう先ほどからおとなしいと思っていたが、何をおっしゃられるおつもりかな。
ええ、それは
方々下がられよ。
飛行艇。
まさかテロリストどもか。
ここで来たか。ご安心を。砲撃にも耐えられる特注の強化ガラスです。
Dieter, I think you need to revisit the definition of the word bulletproof if your limousine was anything to go by in the last game.
ですが念のため全員お下がりください。
殿下、ご無事ですか。
なんとか。
今のラインフォルドの高速艇か。
ああ、間違いないだろう。
もう一隻はベルヌ社の軍用ガンシップですね。
ええ、連中に奪われたことは報告にありましたが。
皆さんご無事ですか。
ああ、なんとか。しかし連中はどこに。
聞こえているようだな。会議に出席されている方々我々は帝国解放戦線である。同じくカルバードの古き伝統を守るために立ち上がった反移民選択主義の一派のものだ。
なんだと。帝国と共和国で活動しているテロリスト集団。
この度我々は互いの憎むべき恩敵を討たんがため共に協力することと相なった。覚悟してもらおう。鉄血宰相ギリアス・オズボーン。ロックスミス大統領、あなたにはここで消えていただく。忌まわしき東方人に侵食されたカルバードの伝統を守るためにはそのくらいの荒領事が必要なのだ。
愚かなことを。
話にならんな。
I know, the Imperial Liberation Front finally makes an appearance.
だがちょいとまずそうだな。
This is even better for me because I literally played Chapter 4 of Cold Steel 1 yesterday. I finished it, and they made their debut there.
ああ、来るぞ。
What a lame assault, by the way. They just use their airships and then fight us face to face with guns. Yeah! They even announced their presence and made it pretty obvious how they would strike. After we found the airship sensors busted.
こちらにまっすぐ向かっているだと。あの図面はこのために。とにかく待機させていた警備隊をこちらの方に急行させて。なんだと。
なんだこれは。
どうしていきなり。なんだ、何が起こっている。
I assume Ouroboros is helping them in the background.
ダメです。ボタンを押しても反応しません。
何がどうなっている。
ちょっとこれじゃ取材ができないじゃないの。
Shut up, Grace. Important people are talking.
レインズ君、なんとかしなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
これはとんでもないことになったね。
オルキスタワーの制御を奪われたようです。昨日のハッカーの仕業かもしれません。
俺たちも行くぞ。とにかく35階に降りて首脳たちの安全を確保しないと。
了解です。
エレベーターがダメなら非常階段しかなさそうだな。
さっきまで通れたはずなのに。
ティオ、行けるか。
なんとかやってみます。少々厄介ですね。でもこれならなんとか。
開いて。
さすがディオスケ。
いえ、セキュリティが低めに設定されていただけです。ですが今の解除で他の扉のセキュリティが強化されてしまいました。とても全部は開いていられないかもしれません。
そりゃまた用意周到な。
とにかく下に降りるぞ。
今だ。最小の首を狙え。ここは倒産。風の牽制か。
ひるむな。波状攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
助立ちします。
そちらは下がられよ。
かたじけない。
Let's go, Mueller and Julia.
アルノール家の守護者か。あれはリベールの親衛隊。構うものか。やってしまえ。
Arios is deflecting their bullets with sword strikes. Hey, Deadly's back.
すごい。とんでもね
でもあれならなんとか。
来たか。
レクターさん。
出席者の皆さんは無事。
ああ、今のところはな。
話は後。後ろからも来るわよ。
ね。
機械音確認。
何か来たみたいだね。
Archaisms.
ここは
マフィアのアジトにいたのと似たようなタイプ見てる。
とにかく撃退するぞ。
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずだな。
The burst gauge. Hello.
やれやれ。
Yeah, no way Brodax can reach two of them from back here. I won't be able to see what they're weak to, but I'm going to assume higher elements are active. And if not, who cares? This will be
私の
neutral.
番ですね。
Too far apart.
行きますよ。
行きます。
I think Ellie's the one with my information quartz right now. Ariel? Doesn't have the range I wanted to. Too slow. Go with this.
ドライブ開始。
That impedes, doesn't it? Nope.
任せてくれ。
Raging spin. Yes, please.
うおー。
They aren't active here, but you have Lloyd's Raging Spin. With this, they stand little of a challenge. You're right. Well, in that case, that means it doesn't matter that I can't scan what they're weak to. All I have to do is use higher elements and we're fine. Tio might be dead. Not yet. Energy circle.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。助かります。
よし。
Brave Smash.
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。それ。
私の番です。
Too far for anyone to do that. I guess Lloyd does need a heal.
ドライブ開始。それ。
ありがとう。行くぞ。
私の番ですね。やあ。なんとかなりましたね。
Hey, Force level 3. I forgot it was close to leveling up. Thank you for the stats. Razor's strength and HP is low. The 4 turns matter more than it looks like.
こんなものまで。
多分屋上からタワー内に放ったのだと思います。
しかし今のは結社ってのが作ったもんじゃね
えの。闇に流れたのを手に入れたか、それとも。
どうでもいいが、あっちも蹴りがつきそうだぜ。
化け物どもが。仕方ない。最終プランに切り替えるぞ。
Was Plan A seriously just a direct assault with knowing how much security would be here? They really thought this would work?
スタングレネード。
下がれ。
このシャッターは
どうやら簡単には突破できなさそうですね。
皆さん。
お前たちか。
どうやら無事撃退できたみてえだな。
ああ、しかしこのままでは逃げられてしまうだろう。
ティオ、やれるか。
自信はありませんが、やるだけやってみます。やはりセキュリティレベルが最大まで上げられています。 A4 を使ってもこのノート型の端末では。
そうか。
私だ。ああ、なんとかこちらはしのいだばかりだな。何？連中がエレベーターで地下へ降下しているだろう。
The basement?
どうして？屋上にある飛行艇で逃げるつもりじゃ。
I guess this is why we have the context of the assault on Garrelia Fortress happening at the same time. Because if that plan had succeeded, well, I mean, it makes sense why they have so few forces here. They're just here to stall us in place while that assault goes off and they blow up the entire city. If not for that extra context, this would be a very lame attack.
考えられるとしたら、飛行艇に搭載した動力爆弾を自爆させるってところか。
そうか。確かにそれならば、
このビルごと宰相たちを葬りされるというわけか。
確かにテロリストたちならそこまでやりかねないわね。
愚かな。
さすがにピンチだね。
こうなったら力ずくでもこのシャッターを。
いえ、どうやらなんとかなるかもしれません。
何？
へえ、これはは
てめえが僕のベースをめちゃくちゃにした。
Hi, Yona.
絶対許さねえ。これぐらい書かせてやる。
威勢がいいな。
こまでです。おとなしくタワーの制御を解放してもらいましょうか。仕方ない。まあほんの暇つぶしだったし楽しめたから満足かな。それじゃせいぜい死なないように頑張ってね。そちらは後です。早くタワーの制御を。
ヨナ、戻ってきてくれたのか。
ええ、どうやら今日の便に帰ってきたみたいですね。やりました。タワーの制御を解放します。やった。
エレベーターは使えるか。
ええ、ロックは解除しました。テロリストたちが使用中の一機は使えませんが。
ならば私は屋上に飛行船に搭載された動力爆弾を解除する。
キリカさん、できるんですか。
ええ、傍聴関係者には最低限のスキルだから。レクター書記官、手分けするとしましょう。
ま、しゃあね
えか。ならば我々も付き合おう。連中が人形兵器の守りを残している可能性はありそう。
そちらはどうかテロリストたちの追撃を。今なら何とか捕まえられるかもしれません。
承知した。
バニムス、我々も追撃に出るぞ。敵は2組、手分けする必要がある。
了解しました。
はいはいさ。
Nice. Probably on the 34th floor. Poor Grace, though. She is missing out on all the action. All of this would have made some good material for a news article, huh?
わかりました。そこまでわかれば十分です。ご苦労でした、ヨナ。それではまた後で。
ヨナはなんて。
テロリストたちの逃走ルートを割り出せたそうです。オルキスタワーキブ、そこからジオフロント方面に逃走したみたいですね。
キブということはタワーの地下部分になるのね。確かにジオフロントの各区画と接続されているはずだけど。
よし、必ず捕らえるぞ。あんな真似をされて逃がしたがクロスベル警察の名折れだ。
それはこちらも同じだ。ギルドが正式に立ち会った国際会議においてあの暴挙見逃したとあっては悪しき前例を作りかねん。
ええ、絶対に捕まえましょう。屋上の動力爆弾もちょっと心配ですけど。
キリカさんとレクターさんなら多分ユリア巡査やミュラー少佐もついていってくれてるし。
確かにあのメンツなら間違いはありえなさそうだな。しかし随分と長いこと降り続けてるな。
まあ地上35階から地下8階まで降りますから。
I like this event, by the way. Just knowing this is going on this side, while Class 7 is dealing with Guerrilla Fortress on the other, it really feels like a joint effort between protags that keeps Crossbell from blowing up.
クロスベルの最深部にご案内ってわけだね。
Just having that extra content really does feel great. They fought in Cold Steel 2. That was different circumstances, but it's nice knowing that they can work together.
時間が惜しい。先行するぞ。
遅れずについてくれがいい。
やれやれ、元気な兄さんたちだぜ。
私たちも急ぎましょう。
It was not Rein's aggression, it was his orders.
ああ。
And now we have to chase down Michael Gideon before he gets away. Is this Geofront's C sector? That was clearly a case of aggravated assault. Lloyd should have arrested Rein. Just stop.
なんだか圧倒されますね。
どういう場所なんだい。
オルキスタワーのメインシャフトになりますね。巨大なタワーの重量を分散するための場所みたいです。
話は聞いていたけど、こんなに大きな空間とは知らなかったわ。
まあとにかく急ごうぜ。
ああ、南の方だ。
間違いなさそうだな。
ああ、共同戦線はここまでだったようだ。
What are they talking about?
ダドリーさん、アリオスさん。
どうかしたんですか？
面倒なことになった。
Yeah, you forget though, Reen was also a representative of the Imperial government though. He's not a civilian in that circumstance. Oh, you mean that Darklink copies your own moves? Yeah, the trick is to use things that Darklink wouldn't have, like the hammer.
テロリストどもはここで二手に分かれたらしい。
それって
最初を狙ってた連中と大統領を狙ってた連中がここで分かれたってことか。
ああ、間違いあるまい。共和国のテロリストはそちらのジオフロント C 区画、そして帝国のテロリストはあちらの D 区画に逃げたようだ。
よくわかりますね。
なるほど。決め手は足跡かい？
ああ、偽装している余裕はさすがになかったと見える。
だったらここは二手に分かれましょう。急がないとこのまま連中に逃げられてしまいます。
ああ、それが最善だろう。右手の C 区画は私とマクレインの二人で追う。お前たちは D 区画に逃げた帝国のテロリストどもを追え。
人数を分けないんですか？
さすがに2人だけというのは危険なのでは。
こちらの C 区画は熱処理プラントなどがあって少々面倒な場所だったはず。逆にそちらの D 区画は広くて探索が大変なはずだ。
We still haven't seen Gideon. Kind of forgot if the name gets tossed in this game too. As far as I know, it does not. He doesn't have a direct name. He's wearing a helmet and fighting with either a sword or his orbital gun, I forget. He's not wearing his usual outfit. He's dressed as a basic soldier, and I don't know if his name is given either.
いい分担かもしれね
えな。But we know he's there.
ロイド、時間がねえ。それで行くとしようぜ。
わかった。ダドリーさん、アリオスさん、どうかお気をつけて。
そちらこそな。
敵は自分の命すら厭わない危険なテロリストどもだ。くれぐれも気をつけろ。
はい。
了解しました。
よし、俺たちも行こう。ジオフロントから脱出される前にテロリストを捕まえるんだ。
ええ。
きっちり落とし前をつけさせてやらねえとな。
Alright, let's go see what's up. Why would dumplings be in a place like this? There's a parking lot down here? Where would you drive in from?
ここは地下の駐車場か。
ええ、いずれ車社会がクロスベルに到来した時のために建造された区画なんだけど。
いや、それにしたってでかすぎねえか。そんな需要があるとはとても思えねえんだが。
Everyone.
察するに議員と役人たちがありもしない需要をでっち上げて工事を発注したってところかな。
なるほど。
今はハルトマン議長の失脚で一時中断しているみたいだけど。
まあそれが正解だろうな。しかしここまで広いと追跡するのも大変そうだな。
アクセス。人らしき反応を確認。どうやら8名ほどの集団がこの付近を移動中のようです。
本当か？
意外と早く追いつけそうだな。
急ぎましょう。
Alright, let's get going.
Ah, 皆さん、あそこです。
まずい。
なんだあいつらは。追ってか。どうして嗅ぎつけた。小銃で武装されるぞ。
どいて、ムールさん。
動け、その場にとどまるな。構うな、このまま離脱するぞ。
外しました。
うちの女性陣は揃いも揃って勇ましいね。
とにかく追いかけるぞ。多分あそこまで降りるルートがあるはずだ。
おお、なれ意地でも捕まえて
Why
や
don't
る
we
ぜ。
just jump down from here? I like that the music doesn't change either. That's nice.
僕の番か。先生。
よーし、はっ。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
いいね。
イエスマム。
Finally some combat. After 2.5 hours of dialogue. Standard Kiseki stream fare, by the way. That is literally a day in streaming for Kiseki. That's probably where I'm supposed to go. Ooh, what a cute looking chest. 'Tis I, the box of Iron Chancellor. How long do you think Chest Bell can hold out? Pretty sure it was 3. Yeah, well, then that only further proves my point.
Yoshi.
よーし。
チャンスです。皆さん、やりました。
僕の番か。
行きます。上出来かな。
グッジョブです。
They paraded the infamous line here too. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the chest line? Yeah. How long do you think Crossbell can hold out? Yeah, parody. I misread what you said. I didn't think it was a very funny line. I thought it was genuinely a kind of a dick question.
先生可能。始めましょう。
いいね。
Like, leave it to Osborne to know how to flex, though.
さてと。
We got burst up, but I don't want to use it.
さてと、
よーし。そこ。これで一安心ですね。
It's supposed to be intimidating, you know. Yes, it is, but it was still... I mean, it was both intimidating and kind of a dick thing for him to say. But I mean, it's Osborne. I shouldn't be surprised.
一気に落とすよ。
了解です。
もらっ。一気に行く。まあまあだったね。
ナイスファイト。
一気に落とすよ。
了解です。
おお、行くぞ。
さてと
I'm gonna lose it if I don't. Oh, look if I do, huh? Maybe not.
今だ全火力攻撃終止
Your head hurts, so you're gonna. Alright, we'll see you, Stormy. Hope you feel better. This is where I had to go, wasn't it? Fuck.
かかってきなよ。僕の番か。バースト発動。了解です。
よーしやら
はい
I won't claim to know what they're weak to. But I'm gonna assume so. Arrow sickle, just be safe.
や
Make sure
良
they
いデー
die.
タが取れました。
やるじゃない。
Alright, well, I didn't want to come this way. I wanted to find the treasure chest that was down there.
敵出現めんどくさいです。
おお、俺の番だな。
私の番そこ
私の番です。えい。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
This is the way to that chest I saw. Free stuff, of course. I guess chests weren't important enough to invite to the trade conference, huh, Dieter? Fine. We'll be holding our own Chest Zumeria trade conference.
奇襲成功チャンスです。
いいね。おお、行くぞ。
私のキャー戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
クラフトゲットです。
Mega Zero Cannon. Oh, that's just new, isn't it? Ah, crap.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
やれやれ。
おお、私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
行くぞ。
私の番です。
俺の番だ。
行きます。
僕の番か。
Damn it.
援護するタッチだ。
Thanks, Randy.
いい感じだぜ。
やるじゃない。
先制可能。始めましょう。
いいね。やれやれ。
おお、よーし。催眠弾発射。
チャンスで皆さん、
イエーイ。
良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。
先制可能。始めましょう。
いいね。おお、任せてくれ。
Honestly, part of me wants to burst right now.
行きます。
Maybe I should. I mean, I'm not gonna lose anything by doing it. And Lloyd and Wazzy need the CP back.
バースト発動。
いいね。
Ariel.
やあ。
今だ。全火力集中してください。
はい。
いいね。
Huh. Team rushes don't consume a turn of the burst gauge. Good to know. I'm just heading down here to scan for treasure. I know we should be pursuing terrorists and all that right now, but it can wait. At least a little bit. Fuck.
それ敵集団撃破しました。
While I'm thinking about it, I need to borrow this. We lost Ariel because she loses on one wing gun. That's frustrating. Is there anything that has wind and earth? Prankster that's attached. Impede had it, but I don't care about that. Luck, huh? I guess she has to lose out on Ariel for now. That or mine, I guess. I guess Tio just has analyzed. I guess I'll stick with that. Ellie, you can keep this back.
Good job です。
How often do you think Remiferian general goods stores get phone calls asking if they have Prince Albert in a can? That one was alright. It took a while to get to the punchline, though. I never understood that joke, by the way, if they have Prince Albert in a can. Like, what? I don't get it. Huh? Day 394. It was another cold Tuesday morning when suddenly I realized I was still a treasure chest. I'm really glad Princess Claudia got to speak with Lecter again. Maybe now she can finally have some closure. I feel like those two have a lot more to sort out before that gets to be true. Look at those numbers. Closure. Well, yeah. The puns. I'm gonna burst. Noelle, can you hit them all? You can.
Hi. Yeah. 良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
I feel like we might be nearing the end of where we have to go. What?
なんだ
これは動力爆弾の起爆音。
その先だ。行ってみるぞ。
Alright, in that case... You're chesting my patience. Are all of the chest messages just chest puns on the word chest? A little disappointed that that's how fans would do it.
地下の貨物路線か。
オルキスタワー方面に資材と貨物を運んでいるのだけど。
皆さんあれを。
これは
その敵を振り切るつもりか。
Uh-huh, because they are chests. Man.
他にルートはないか調べてみるぞ。
Why would they not just blow up... Dude, why would they not just blow up this part instead, and then we would be completely unable to follow them? That would make more sense.
よし一気に行くぞ。いいね。
This is such a shoddy terrorist attack. It's only because I know Guerrilla Fortress is happening at the same time that I realize that this isn't all they're capable of.
僕の番か。
Oh, that might have just screwed what I wanted to do.
今だ。
Yeah.
全火力シューター。
行きます。良いデータが取れました。
やるね。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
いいね。チャンスだ。
Hey.
畳みかけると。
行くよ。まあまあだったね。
グッジョブです。
I'm so glad turbo mode is as good as it is. Perfect time.
甘いね。
私の番ですね。
Noel, S grenade. That or do I? Yeah, do it.
催眠弾発射。
Was
さ
he?
てと。
Broadaxe over there. I want to get all three of these guys.
行くぞ。
First.
全力全開。行くぞ。
イエスサ
That works.
おお。た。
行きます。
Tio Aerial.
それ。
行くよ。
Part of me doesn't want to do this just so Ellie can heal me, but it's whatever.
まあまあだったね。
グッジョブです。
Hard? Shield breaker, that's what I like to see. The chest is empty. And this napalm. I love Oliver. I kind of want to use shield breaker instead. 15% chance of blowing enemy defense. Do you know if this applies to your arts as well as your crafts? Because I kind of want to give that to Tio instead of this. I'm only using this for the earth value. This gives me the earth value for Ariel on top of an actually useful debuff. Granted, Tio doesn't need to do it with this. She has Analyze. Just physical attacks? Oh, that blows. Alright, well, I guess I should give it to Wazi, if anything. Yeah, it's better than this, but then he loses out on healing spells, which I don't want. Lloyd? Yeah, you don't use fire arts anyway. Forte is nice, but you get to keep that anyway. You don't need that much fire value. Take Shield Breaker, why not? Put it on this line, too. Actually, wait, doesn't... Yeah, you better keep those two together. Wind and Earth need to be together, but you don't use Earth anyway. Take that. Take this. Oh, wow! That actually gave him better arts! Huh. Did not see that coming. Tears. Yeah, no, he keeps all the buffs I care about, and he has some good arts if I ever want to use them, but it's Lloyd, I'm not going to use arts. I have a lot of EP charge 1s. Shoutouts to Requiem Hearts. Rod Axe 2. Can I really not get... Ah, barely.
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。はい、やー。上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
The trains go under here? I thought it was just a parking lot. Well, I guess this is the Geofront B sector. Oh, fuck.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
はい。ドライブ開始。
さてと。
Why does he build your CP?
行くぞ。
Fuck! He got out.
行きます。
That's exactly what I didn't want.
や。
行くよ。
No, wrong one!
援護するわ。助かりました。行きます。よーし。
It goes down by 1, that's fine.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Poor turn management, but oh well. Yeah, we found another route.
回り込めたか。連中はこちらを負けたと思っているだろうね。
I don't think they thought that. I think they just needed to buy time to get further away.
ああ、追いつくチャンスだ。
We're coming for you, Gideon. Assuming the red constellation doesn't get you first.
先生可能。始めましょう。
One of the most interesting fights yet, you say? In that case, I'll save my CP with Wazi.
よし。
I want him to be able to spam Phantom Rush as soon as I need it.
私の番だ。これで一安心ですね。
Oh, we're at the end already? There was I, thinking I had a little bit more time to build up CP. Alright. Let's do this. What? That's weird. It wasn't gonna let me do.
あれは
どうやらなんとか追いつけたみたいです。
そうか。
Hey, Gideon.
結局タワーの爆破は阻止されてしまったか。憎むべき鉄血宰相を抹殺する好機が。
共和国の連中と手を組んでまで事を起こしたというのに。
気を落とすな同志たちよ。
They sound so different in Japanese.
我々の味方は多い。火炎光をはじめ、例の連中もまだ力になってくれるだろう。
Well, way to just admit you're aligned with the noble faction. We'll be happy to tell that to Oliver.
この場さえ逃れられれば、次なる機会が。
そこまでだ。
So Gideon's using a sword, huh?
先ほどのガキどもバカな追跡ルートは潰したはずだぞ
Kinda weird they would do that when he was better suited with a gun.
残念ながら別のルートからなんとか追いつけたんでな。
どんなデータを入手したのかは知りませんが
大体何なのだこのガキどもは。
クロスベル警察、特務支援課だ。テロ活動、破壊工作の現行犯及び要人暗殺、大量虐殺未遂などの容疑であなたたちを逮捕する。
警察だとたかが自治州の警察ごときが我らの大義を邪魔するか。
ふざけないで。あなたたちこそどれだけの人を巻き込むつもりだったの。
やれやれ、いるんだよね。大義名分と自分に酔っちゃって周りが見えなくなる連中って。
黙れ。誇りを忘れて虚しき繁栄を貪るだけの愚民どもが。
反省する気ゼロみたいですね。
And they would have been dead without Class 7. Yep.
我々とて無関係のものを巻き込むのは本意ではない。だがこれ以上あの男を放置すれば帝国はめちゃくちゃになってしまう。それを邪魔するというのであれば何者であれ容赦はしない。
話しても無駄だ。とにかくぶちのめすぞ。
かかってきなよ。
I count 8. Yeah, I think this would be worth it to do.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
行きます。
Analyze Gideon
タ
first.
ーゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Terrorist leader's sword that might as well read Michael Gideon. A radical fighting to end imperial tyranny. Repels interference with a sword.
行くよ。
I kind of don't want to use my burst right now. I'd rather combo craft. Only because it's gonna go away if I don't. Save myself from having to use that many turn orders, huh? Also, I don't know if this will kill. Also, this will eat up Noel's turn too, which is my only break for burst if I wanted to do that. No, I don't have a choice. Just attack. I need that gauge. Keep them away. It didn't fill up the gauge. I don't have much choice in this matter, do I? Kill Wazzy. All my Tyrol bombs are taken up. This'll be enough. Yeah, probably save the burst. Alright, Noel, can you S-grenade them? They shouldn't be immune to sleep. Never mind, they are. Rating spin. The burst still isn't activated. It doesn't look like it's really giving me much choice, huh? Broad axe again. Finally!
Hi.
Did I just kill Gideon? Imperial terrorist sword. Sword terrorist. I just killed Gideon! Is he dead? Yeah, this one's got a sword. Damn. How many of these do I have? First one, I have 3. That'll fill up 2 gauges out of 6. The SSS killed Gideon? Nah. You said it was extremely gruesome. I'm expecting the Red Constellation to show up and show no mercy. Actually... Oh, right, it doesn't have a very big area. If only it was anybody else. You could kill these two, and then Wazi and Lloyd can strike down the other two. I don't want to waste their CP, though. Yeah, kill these two. I gotta kill them as efficiently as possible. Alright, do this. You're done now? How went the dungeon? The dungeon didn't take very long. It was just one chase through a geofront sector. Relax. I can't cancel out of the burst gauge, can I? He's not gonna die even if I do this. Oh, never mind, he will. Alright. I think that's a level up for everybody except Randy, Tio, and Ellie. And Randy's axe leveled up. Nice. 1 speed. A whopping 1 speed. Awesome. More values. 15%. Oh my god, really? Only 15%? Don't tell me that at level 5 this thing only has a 25% chance. That would suck! I hope the second effect makes up for this. Can inflict faint? Not really, that does not make up for it. You use force only for the stats, really. No, this isn't force. This is axe. Oh, for the stats. Oh, that's... Yeah, that kind of sucks. Honestly, I want to ditch this and get something better for Randy, but at the moment I don't have anything better. It's a shame that the experience isn't going to anything more valuable. The prosperity Crossbell has enjoyed for decades has come at a cost. It has a good master art at least when you max it out. Well, I mean, the question is, do I want to max it out, or will I not just get something better later? Anyway, that's for another time. Lloyd, stop saying barrier! It ruins the moment! And you said get over, too! Oh my god. Can one of y'all make it 31? That's 31! Oh, I know! Spids, I know. I know that's Gideon. I've known that since I played Cold Steel 1. Kai shows that since he has a portrait. Ooh, show me what his portrait looks like in the Kai version. I actually want to see. Because everyone looks good in this art style.
やりすぎだったことは認めよう。それじゃだがそれでも我々は鉄血宰相を討ち取るまで捕まるわけにはいかんのだ。
皆さん
来るぞ、下がれ。
Red Constellation?
スマートミサイル
You handed it to me? Okay, let me check this out real quick. I actually do want to see this. That's it? That's his portrait? You don't even see his face! Well, I mean, you see a little bit of his hair. It's like, yeah, it is Gideon. It's already been confirmed, but that's it. Man. He's got a mask, of course. You can't see his... I wanted to see, like, his actual... Like, maybe a little bit of his eyes through the helmet face. I don't know. Just some more features, because everyone usually looks good in his art style. I wanted to see what Gideon looked like. What the... Who the f... What?
クロスベル警備隊の
どこで手に入れやがった。なかなか便利な協力者がいるものでな。
Who the fuck gave them that?
せいぜいそこで遊んでくがいい。
これ以上の問答は無用。撤退するぞ。
Behold the most interesting fight just yet. We fight a tank? An armored car and some... Oh. Now I see. The same way Campanella took over the tanks at Guerrilla Fortress, he took over an armed car here. And I know it's him because we have the archaisms from Ouroboros too.
なんとかこちらも行けます。
ま、運が良ければなんとかできはできるかもね。
とにかく硬い車両です。アーツへの耐性もあります。
Arts resistant. Oh fuck.
まずは動いて隙を伺うぞ。
かかってきなよ。
You're still undecided on what? That it might not be Campanella's doing? I need to kill those archaisms fast. Heavy smash? I know I can reduce their stats. Oh, hey, they're weak to water.
行きますよ。
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, it makes sense for it to be Campanella, because he was the one controlling the tanks at Guerrilla Fortress, too. And he's also, apparently, Ouroboros' only hacker outside of Ren. And Blue Blanc. Trinity card or Broadaxe? Broadaxe might be the better play, but just in case... Just in case, because I have a very bad feeling about what's about to happen.
行きます。AO システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Alright, we have 2 guards.
やれやれ。
I don't want to let that thing have too many turns when Tio's low on HP. You kind of want to see me lose to the car tank? Well, thank you for the vote of confidence.
Yare, yare.
Wazzy has all the luck. I can't get all of them, huh? That's unfortunate. Alright, 2 down. That makes my life a little easier.
Yosh!
You want to see you in? Thank you, Spids.
行きます。
It's too bad I don't have my cast quartz from Cold Steel. Honestly, those made a big difference. I don't know what it's resistant to arts, right? But if its stats can be lowered, this isn't gonna be that bad. Nice. Okay. It's a shame Noelle missed out on that. Oh right, no CP. You need a second to get your stuff back. Honestly, Chrono Drive the guys. Noelle, I want you to walk into it. Wazzy, just keep being Wazzy. I'm going to assume it's resistant to all stats, but the fact that it's not resistant to stat down is pretty nice. Do I have Analyze, by the way? I don't think I do. I don't want to waste your turns doing that, Lloyd. Okay. I don't actually know what else I want to do at this point. Well, you have Analyze. Oh, but then I lose my Team Rush. I'm not losing that. No, it's fine. Just attack it. Huh, lowered his arts defense. I forgot you can do that. Wazzy also has Chrono Drive. Yeah. I mean, that's a use if I really have nothing better, which at this point I don't. Much better. Haha, we got a burst up. Oh, now comes the question. Tio still doesn't have enough, and I don't know what to blast it with, so before I do anything, I want to know what it's weak to. Oh, she does have Soul Blur. Yeah, and no way, no reason not to. The others need their CP back, Tio needs some turns. Oh shit. I'll let Tio analyze it. But later. If it's immune to everything, I don't really need to refresh it, but you might as well, because we got the CP regen up. Yeah, it seems like Lloyd is going to be doing all of the heavy lifting. Neutral to everything. Okay, well, kind of an underwhelming answer, but I got it. Chrono Drive on everybody. Damage shield coating. Haha! Well, thank you. I kind of want to encourage again just so Wazi gets strength plus 50, but it's fine. I should give Noelle some kind of useful buff. At least you debuffed it with Analyze. I mean, that's an extra bonus. Use Arrow Sickle, actually. Wazi, I'm tempted to use Chrono Drive again. Yeah. The faster we are, the more we get to act. Damn, it is just not worth it to attack this guy with arts at all. It's just not worth it. Here, Noelle, or not Noelle. Tio, I want you to just move. Yeah. Just move. You can reach? I didn't think she could reach it. And then Noelle. Yeah. Thank you, Ellie.
Yoshi. Mina, 一気に行くぞ。
行きます。
Debuff it again?
補足しました。すでに取得済みです。
I guess. That seems like the smartest way to use Tio at the moment. Wazi, Chrono Drive again? And this time get Tio in it.
Enigma Kurumu. Yoshi.
This is gonna take a second.
Yosh!
僕の番か。シュシュ。俺の番だな。やっと。
さてと。
I guess absolute zero. I guess I'll let Zayt do something. You just feel kind of bad for the car. Why is this fight like this? Is it supposed to be harder? Is there some gimmick I'm missing? That or Campanella really did just give up earlier when he left. He apparently does not care. Did he... Did it just do something? I think it tried to debuff us, but the guard said no. I noticed Lloyd has like weaker defenses now, but like... It's not gonna get a turn anyway, that doesn't matter. What the hell? The car does some cool stuff, it just, you know, can't. It's not a hard fight. You've just gotten properly prepared because you've done the harder fights up to this point already. Okay, fair enough. I'm a little taken aback by how easy this thing is, though.
Yoshi. Mina, 一気に行くぞ。
私の番です。
Yeah, you have Chrono Drive.
ドライブ開始。
Yeah, shame I missed out on that team rush. Oh well, we're gonna be attacking this thing so much, it's basically a team rush. Yeah, okay, just keep hurting yourself on the few turns you do get. This guy got nothing on the cryptid. Bye! To finish when you get it? I didn't get burst in time. Alright, good. Okay. That was a fight. That happened. Speedbreaker. Hey, if it isn't Reen's best friend.
よし、やったか。
乗っている人間を早く助けないと。いえ、中から生体反応はありませんでした。どうやら自動操縦で操られていたみたいですね。
おいおい、マジかよ。人形兵器といい、どうやら妙な連中の協力を取り付けていたみたいだね。
Oh, I think I remember this too. This happened in Sky FC, if you remember, at the dungeon underneath Grancel Castle. They had archaisms with them, but they damaged themselves too, because the technology just wasn't there yet.
話は後だ。とにかく逃げた連中を。
Oh God.
銃撃戦の音。一体何が。
とにかく行ってみるぞ。
I sense something ominous. Is that actual screaming? Oh God. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Gideon? That was actual screaming. Yeah. So I was right. Although it was kind of handed to me.
まあこれも契約でな。対空レーダーを潰した連中もエイド水域にしておいた。心置きなくいい。無念。シャーリー、残りもやっていいぞ。
いいの？
Is that Gideon?
どうしたのさ。
No. Oh, so Gideon was the one who just died. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not as gruesome as I was expecting. Exia, you led my expectations on for 6 games. Why would Gideon cower like a cat? You're right, he wouldn't.
他の連中には手を出させないから遠慮なくかかってくれば。
Gideon literally got pumped full of lead. I mean, yes, but I was expecting to see his head get chopped off. Or to see him get stabbed, or literally see Ogre Siegmund just holding up him by the shoulder and then, you know. I was expecting something a billion times worse than just getting shot. Or I was expecting it to, like, be played out in front of us, not to happen while we were trying to pursue them, you know? I had various other expectations than what was presented. Randy?
ありゃ、邪魔が入ったか。
わか遅かったな。おじきシャーリー、なところで何をしてやがるんだ。
ダメ。
どうやら全員
なんなんだあんたたちは。なんでこんな非道なことを。
言っただろう、ビジネスだ。
They're literally a Jaeger Corps. This is not unusual.
帝国最小および皇族を狙った不届きなテロリストを処刑する。それが今回帝国政府から俺たちが受けた依頼ってわけだ。
帝国政府からの委任状もちゃんとあるよ。これがあればチャーリーたちに手出しはできないんだよね。
To be fair, Lloyd, they tried to kill all of the world leaders. Yeah, only 2 of them, anybody who and anyone who stopped in the way. But they also tried to blow up the top of the tower that had all of them in it. And on top of that, they've got another scheme going on right now that is meant to blow up the entirety of Crossbell State. So, yeah. They were all in the same room. I mean, yes. Also, why are you adding me for that one? I thought you meant... don't you mean to add Emma for that one?
そんな自治州法第19条3項帝国共和国政府によるクロスベルでの公的執行権をこれを認めるものとする。
その通り。
That would mean Olivert. And that would also mean I'm going to kill them.
つまりこの件に関しては俺たちは帝国政府の代理正式な処刑人ってわけだ。
用意周到じゃないか。
おじけ
Randy, not a good idea.
なんで殺した？なんで殺しやがったんだ？あんたなら殺さずに無力化できただろうが。どうして？
Randy, this is not a good idea.
ぬるいわ。
ランディ
先輩！ランディさん。
言っただろう。処刑を請け負ったと。それにこの程度の殲滅戦、貴様には珍しくもあるまい。そもそも貴様らがとっとと連中を捕まえておけばこの結末にはならなかったはずだ。
Ow! He's right, but ow!
この結果が鉄血に政治的に利用されることも。
He might just send you a fruit basket for the favor you did him. What do you mean?
そんなまさか。
Now the Imperial government can...
せめてもの情けに一匹だけは見逃してやろう。シャーリー、話してやれ。
もったいないな。ま、いっか。雑魚だと遊びがいがないし。
Osborn just exposed that Crossbell's best defenses failed to catch the culprits. Literal Jaegers did their job better than them. That was the real goal. Oh my god! Osborn is so big brain, dude! I didn't realize that! I genuinely didn't realize that was his mission! I'm kind of impressed! Poor Gideon.
報酬も入ることだし、今夜はパーッと行くか。
よっ。
それじゃ、またねー。
わかる。失礼します。じゃあな、ランドルフ隊長。
Yeah, that I did not realize. Let me guess, did Rocksmith have the same one too? Rocksmith had the same plan, didn't he? That's why he had Heiue intercept the terrorists before Arios and Dudley could get them. I see, because there's no way Heiue would also work with Osborn on the same plot, huh? but they both work together to accomplish the same goal.
サオ社長、その者たちには重大な権威がある。共和国政府の委任状があっても連れて行く権利などないはずだ。
そう言われましても長老方、上からの社命でして、納得できないようであれば実力行使をされても結構ですよ。そこの風の剣聖殿ならば我らの友人とも良い勝負でしょうし。
I'm pretty sure the answer is Arios. Deadass. Like, I know Rishia is strong as fuck, but not against a Divine Blade. Even if it isn't Cassius, it's still a Divine Blade. Like, and yes, these guys weren't killed. They got lucky. Well, oh, poor Gideon, though.
伝説の教主イン、顔を合わすのはこれが初めてだ。それ以外もかなりの手だ。さすがに少々分が悪そうだ。
Arios, are you just admitting that Rishia is stronger than you? What?
心配せずとも、もう一方のテロリストほどひどい目には合わないはずです。せいぜい政治犯として民族主義者たちへの牽制に利用されるだけでしょう。
ふざけるな。貴様ら東方人のせいで我らのカルバードは。
ロックスミス大統領、思っていた以上のタヌキのようだな。
Really? Arios is weaker than Yin? I don't believe that. In gameplay and in lore.
個人的には親近感を感じる方ですよね。文句や抗議が終わりでしたら、どうぞ大統領府の方へ。
It was a double plan between Calvard and Erebonia to expose the fragility of Crossbell's defenses. Yeah.
それでは引き上げましょう。
はっ。
Ha ha! There she is. She's slowly gaining ground. Not even Arios and Dudley could stop the terrorists, if that makes you feel any better. Yeah, you're right. Even if Arios and Dudley had taken the other side and had gone to the D sector to hunt the Imperial terrorists, well, even then, they still wouldn't have caught them in time. Which does make you feel better. So, you took a nap and all you want to ask, what did you miss? Gideon is dead. Lots of people just died.
Terrorists たちの方。共和国の一団がペイユエという貿易会社の社員に捕らわれたそうです。なんで共和国政府の逮捕委任状を持っているとのことでした。
おお、それは長女。彼らは我々の友人でしてな。身分は保証しますからご安心。
Dead? Like Crow dead? Yes. Yes, Crow dead.
そして帝国からの一団は帝国政府による委任状のもとに赤い星座なる両兵団にほぼ全員が処刑されたそうです。
Who died again? The terrorists and Gideon.
なんてことか。最初、一体どういうつもりか。帝国政府が処刑などの名目で国外で両兵団を運用しただと。確実を期すため、私はともかく
王子殿下を狙った罪を万死に値すると言わざるを得ません。背後にいる愚か者たちへの良い警告にもなってくれるでしょ
確かに自治州法では認めざるを得ませんが、
だがこれはあまりに真偽にもとるやり方ではありませんか。
おお、それは誤解です。
You thought it was a major character? He is a major character, Stormy. He was the villain of Cold Steel 1 for the first 4 chapters of the game. Honestly, the only reason Gideon isn't more important is because he has to die at this point. Not major? He's major to me. Who would you want me to die from Azure, Stormy? Why did I time out Stormy for that? Sometimes she says stuff that annoys me. And here's exactly what y'all said. Yeah, that's kind of true. They probably would have gotten away from us because of the armored car. And in Calvardian's case, we don't know, but... yeah.
確かに先ほどの議案の良い事例と言えるであろう。
失礼ながら実際に命を狙われた皆様方にとって先ほどの中流案もはや真剣に検討せざるを得ないのではありませんかな。
あなた方はなんと強引な。
まさかそのために。
ここまで悪辣な仕掛けを用意しているとはね。
皆さん、議論が脱線しているようです。宰相閣下と大統領閣下のご意見も拝聴に値しますが、その前に襲撃によって邪魔された私の発言を再開させていただきたい。
データ君。
して、どのような定義？いえ、定義ではなく、決意表明と言うべきでしょうか。
This proposal is less like our others and more of a declaration of intent.
迷いもあったのですが、この事件で決意は固まりました。今、この場をお借りして、一つの提唱をさせていただきます。我々はもはや他国の思惑に振り回されるわけにはいきません。周辺地域、いや大陸全土恒久的な平和と発展のために、私はここに市民及び大陸諸国に対しクロスベルの国家独立を提唱します。
And now he said it. Junction? Yeah.
Oh.
Congrats, you can now play Chapter 5 of Cold Steel 1 safely. Oh, I mean, I literally just arrived at Chapter 1 or at Chapter 5 yesterday. I started at the very, very beginning of it because I knew that was safe no matter what. It's like, I imagine the part up to Legram is not important. But I assumed all of the spoilers were in Garrelia Fortress section. Now I can finish that part pretty safely, but like I said, what I assumed the bits and pieces that you meant for me to avoid, Spids, were the part about Erebonia doing whatever it takes to keep Crossbell down. At this point, and that's the majority of what's going on in Azure. That's what I had assumed. It was related to that. Aha. And now Gideon is dead, and now I know how. Did I really have to time you out for 5 whole minutes? I only tried to time you out for 4, actually. I aimed for specifically 4 minutes. And kinda, yeah, don't go dissing my boy Gideon. He might not actually be a major character, but he's a major character in my heart, damn it.
構えるな。お互いクライアントのオーダーをクリアした後だ。これ以上のお楽しみはさすがに無粋というものだ。
What happened to the one terrorist they let go, by the way? Shouldn't the special support section have him in custody? Which means they can question him and get a lot of answers. Also, wait. Never mind. I take that back. I just remembered what happened at Garrelia Fortress. Those guys have some sort of special drug that, like, mentally incapacitates them. So, they basically get put in comas that even if they recover from, their brains will never work again, so they're essentially killing themselves. That's how they avoid any information getting out. So, even though they let him go, the guy would just kill himself anyway. Literally, the Erebonian terrorists, or the Imperial Liberation Front, already knew they were going into this to die.
そういえば、ノイエブラン新装開店、どうもおめでとうございます。なかなか挨拶に伺えずに失礼しました。
なんのこちらこそ。知らぬ中でもないのに、挨拶にも出向かずに悪かった。そういえば、死に損ないどもは元気か。
嫌になるくらい元気な方々ばかりですよ。
I'm not gonna lie, I know Sao is an impressive leader and kind of a cool dude, but he's nothing scary compared to the Red Constellation's Ogre right there. Like, Ogre Siegmund is infinitely scarier.
まあ、あなた方のおかげで、未だに夢見が悪いご老人もいらっしゃるようですね。
長老会を襲って人質に取ったりしたからね。
依頼で不在で正解だったようだな。
Damn, how powerful is Rishia? Seriously, Arios claims she's stronger than him. Apparently she's on the same level as these Jaeger guys, but I don't believe that.
あ、ひょっとしてイン？東方人外最強っていう伝説の教主って。
そういうお前はブラッディ・シャーリーか。わずか16で最強の両兵団の大隊長を務めているという。
一人の方が動きやすいんだけどね。それよりもね、かっこいい覆面をしてるけどつけない方が強いんじゃないの？筋肉の使い方も不自然だし。
Oh? Shirley already knows, huh? Yeah.
普通にしてた方が強いはずなのに、もったいないんじゃないか
な。親バカかもしれんが、こいつの見る目は確かでな。
She's sharp.
ま、気に障ったのなら俺からも謝罪させてもらおう。
別に。さあ、くだらない挨拶を続けるのなら先に行くぞ。
すみません。では、またの機会に。
ああ、またの機会に。
またねー。
If anything, Azure does a better job keeping the mystery around Rishia's identity than even Zero did. Wow. That finally ends Chapter 2. Oh my god, this had to have been the longest chapter ever. You guess you can tell me about the thing you've been leading me on about? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Emma. This chapter was certainly something. It was exactly what I wanted it to be, which was a lot of it. I think the best point of this chapter was actually the day before the conference, when we got to talk to Oliver and Chloe, and we got that whole cutscene of reunion stuff, and all those mentions of other characters, and just seeing everything finally tie in. Finally, Cold Steel and Sky have met in the beautiful interim that is Crossbell. Wow, I got a lot of bonus DP for that, huh? That's what I get for doing so many of them. I seriously didn't even get promoted. Man. The next chapter is an intermission? Mostly SOL, which I don't know what that means, but it's fun. Probably will take you only a stream or two at most. I'll compromise in this. In return for no more mob fights for the meanwhile and no quests unless you dare to take care of 2 hidden ones, you will receive 1 day to further your bonds with your friends and close ones. Only 1 day. Have all morning, day, and night to decide which bonds you would like to further. Some extra DP could be missed for some incorrect answers, but you can go back if you'd like. Oh, Slice of Life. Consider this compromise as an apology or whatever you would like to call it. It's fan service, essentially, but there's something to like for everyone here. Absolutely nothing like it that Kiseki did like before, only the best for Ao no Kiseki. I see, so from here, we can relax a little bit. Because after that long as hell marathon of just quests and information, we finally get a little bit of time to just R&R. Which is appreciated. What's my playtime at right now? So am I almost at 40 hours? I'm at 38 hours. Am I slow as fuck right now? Am I being slow as fuck right now? I assume I am because streaming, but... Oi. This is normal? I believe you, unfortunately. Just think. Sky FC, I would probably already be at, like, what, Chapter 5? If not done with the game. Crazy. 2 weeks after the West Zumeria Trade Conference, Crossbell had been consumed by a quiet enthusiasm. Lemon, Ord, and Northumbria's statehoods were accepted after each was acknowledged as such by the holy city of Arteria. Really? If I remember right, I think I beat FC in like 40-ish hours? Something like that? However, to act as a buffer zone between the 2 nations, Crossbell's autonomy was granted to it by Erebonia and Calvard. 10% of all state revenue is paid back to the Empire and the Republic in the form of mandate fees. I mean, I still did my usual 100% spiel with that thing. Hold on, you know what? Let me check. I'm gonna open up my Steam stuff right now just to check. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Oh, never mind. 55.8 hours. Granted, that's also counting some time for stuff I did on my own, but, you know. Crossbell's growth as an economic hub, as well as its fragile political foundation, allowed for its unique set of circumstances. Oh, fuck, what was that? The game just flashed white real quick. The state has been vulnerable to foreign tampering, the rise of criminal organizations, and other further complications. Those complications led citizens to be sympathetic to Mayor Croyce's proposition. Independence may cure Crossbell of its systematic problems. It didn't flash white, it flashed like a background with mint green. Well, you got my point. It flashed while being in a black cutscene, so... Others are concerned about retaliation from the 2 major powers. As the days passed, debates over the pros and cons of independence became more feverish.
ダメだな。あれから半月近くも経つのに。ごめん、ため息なんかついて。なあサイト、こんな時にリーダーって何をしてやればいいのかな。ランディはもちろんエリーやノエルも考え事をしているみたいだし、キーヤにも気を使わせてるみたいなんだよな。なんて言ってるんだ。
You probably should have brought Tio or Kia with you before you asked him, huh?
ごめんな、こちらから振っといて。
こういう時は理屈で考えるな。自分から動いて話してみるがいいだそうです。
ティオ、
いい風ですね。せっかくのバカンスですし、晴れて本当に良かったです。
そうだな。マリアベルさんに招待された時は何事かと思ったけど
何かの罠と思ったとか、未だにちょっと敵視されているみたいですし
実はちょっと思った。ごめんなティオも、帰ってきたばかりなのにこんな情けないところを見せて。
無理もないと思います。目の前であれだけの人が亡くなったんですから、普通ならショックだと思います。
いや、捜査官になった以上どこかで覚悟していたことだ。ヨアヒムの件もあったからなんとか慣れたつもりだったけど、捜査官としてもリーダーとしてもまだまだ覚悟が足りなかったみたいだ。
慣れるというのは覚悟にあまり関係ないのでは。それを言うなら私なんて覚悟完了していることになります。多分ランディさんの次くらいに人の死に慣れていますから。
そうか。
ですが私がロイドさんより捜査官に向いているとはとても思いませんし、リーダーをやれるくらいの覚悟があるとも当然思いません。みんながロイドさんに求めているのは多分違うと思います。
ティオ、そうだな、確かにそうかもしれない。受けたショックを覚悟の不足と取り違えて動けなくなってたみたいだ。
ならどうか動いてください。めったにない全員でのバカンス、みんなに楽しんでもらえるよう配慮するのはリーダーの役目では。
ああ、そうだな。サンキューティオ、ちょっとみんなと軽く話してくるよ。
ええ、それがいいかと。でも
ああ、悪い悪い子供扱いしたわけじゃなくて感謝のつもりっていうか。
いえ、気にしてません。むしろなんでもありません。
I felt like she was gonna say that no one's patted her head since Guy bannings. So she was kind of enjoying it, I think.
早くみんなのところに行ってきてください。
ああ。
Okay. Honestly, I feel like calling it there. Because how long have I been going for? It feels like 5 hours at this point. Okay, 4.5. I feel like calling it here, but only temporarily. What I feel like doing is stopping for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, so I can eat, I don't need to clean. I don't need to do anything like that right now because I did it earlier today. I feel like just getting food right now and eating on my own and then coming back and streaming maybe a little bit of the intermission? Because, like, things are still kind of tense. I'm still enjoying myself with this game, and I've got more fuel to burn. I just don't want to go forever without eating because I think that's bad. That's what I feel like doing. Wait 2 seconds? What's up? I was about to just play the opening and look for someone to temporarily raid. I don't know if I should raid right now, actually. But anyway, what's up? You never asked what exactly does senpai mean? It means well, not teacher. It's more like upperclassman. The person who came before you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, what's Spid saying? Teacher is sensei. Anyway, for now, y'all know how I end things. So you say Gale Senpai like a go? I would be more sensei than senpai to you. Sensei would be more appropriate in our circumstances, thank you very much. Lugosi can say senpai because he and I are of equal or like similar standing with Smash and in just overall skill. On top of that, him and I came, or not came from, but like we both learned from a similar fox. So, yeah, Lugosi can say it, you can't. Also, that's cringe. Please don't. Anyway, y'all know how I end things, so let's get it going, shall we? Yeah, I would take Emma's advice on that. If you want to actually use the language in any capacity, it's better to study all of it. Of course, that's easier said than done, but, you know, that's the good idea. Anyway, before I do cut it off for now, I do kind of want to give some thoughts real quick. I don't have any idea what to expect from Azure going forward. My memory of Cold Steel in Chapter 6, as far as Crossbell is concerned, it isn't. Chapter 6 in Cold Steel is when we go to Ruhr. Tensions are very high because the Noble faction is supposedly suspected of supporting the terrorists, and it's almost all but confirmed at that point by us going to the Soxen Iron Mine and stopping their attack there. On top of that, you know, we fight Comrade C in the mine. Cold Steel kind of does its own thing going forward, if I recall. Crossbell declaring independence means tensions are high. On top of that, they freeze the IBC, so Erebonia doesn't get to profit off of them for a while. And then, while tensions are high, October is just the school festival, the stuff with Valimar. That's Cold Steel exclusive. That has nothing to do with Crossbell. And then Guerrilla Fortress gets blown up. Osborne is about to declare war on Crossbell. And then, he gets shot. So, yeah, none of the rest of this has to do with Azure specifically. So, from here until the Azure epilogue, we don't have a direction of what's going to happen now that the trade conference is over. You actually get some stuff. You forgot about some stuff that gets mentioned in Chapter 7 of Cold Steel 1. That or I never saw it in the first place, because the only thing about Chapter 7 that I remember is the school festival and then the final bondings, and then, you know, the Imperial Liberation Front joins with the Noble Alliance to make the Civil War start and all that, you know? All the more reason for you not to play past Chapter 5 in Cold Steel 1 than if you don't remember any. Right. And what I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure that there was nothing in the first place in Chapter 6. Chapter 7 probably has some stuff, because that's when Crossbell relations become important again, but Chapter 6 is all about internal conflict over, like, manifesting itself at Ruhr. So, I don't know. Chapter 6 doesn't really have anything, yeah. So, honestly, if I wanted to, I could play to Chapter 6 in Cold Steel 1. We'll see. 7 has some important stuff. Well, I'm sure it does. You'll check again? Alright. But yeah, from here until the epilogue, I have no idea what goes on. Well, I guess the Azure Tree, because that's a big fucking duh, but that should not be until the literal finale of the game. So, yeah, from here until then, I have no idea what happens. The rest of this game is supposed to be just as insane. Some of the aftermath of the Zemarian conference, obviously, since that just happened. Yeah, I'm expecting that. The intermission, some aftermath stuff, God knows what else. I genuinely don't know what else to expect from this game, but I assume it'll be very heavy. Yeah, for now, I'm gonna go eat. I'll probably come back after, and then we'll either... Tell you what, we'll either continue Azure, or hell, I might even do Chapter 5 of Cold Steel, because fuck it. Fuck it. I feel like having fun. Cold Steel is an easier game for me to stream, because, you know, it's, like, easier. I could get into technical shit, but just believe me on that one. You think they discuss some important political stuff that gets brought up in Chapter 6 that you don't want to remember unless you see it in Azure? Well, from what I remember, the only political stuff that gets discussed is when Oliver talks about how they can't buy the mine and how the factions are starting to hate each other and all that. Or, like, it's becoming much more open. Yeah, she said that's the case. It's more than that? Okay, so I genuinely did forget. Okay, fine. Well, I mean, they take place at the same time, so who knows? Maybe after I finish the month of September in Azure, then I can play Chapter 6 of Cold Steel, I would assume. Political discussions are a little bit different than actual events, so maybe not. Whatever. We got Chapter 5 that we can do some stuff with, so that's something. Anyway, yeah, honestly, I feel like doing that. I'm gonna eat, and then I'll come back, and I'll probably do Cold Steel, actually, because that feels a little bit more... or a little bit less taxing on me, to tell you the truth. I feel like we made some good progress with Azure. So you'd recommend not progressing past Chapter 1, past Chapter 5 for a while? Yeah. That's my plan, for now. Alright, I've rambled on enough. I'll go ahead and let y'all go for now. In that case, you'll visit for a little while. Thanks, Emma. Appreciate it. And yeah, I don't think it's worth it to raid somebody when I'm gonna come back later anyway. So yeah, well, I'll just end it here. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Gonna get me some food. Take care. See ya.